What is going on, governors? Chisgule here, and it's the final days before we enter KvK. We're not even on the map, and the drama's through the roof. But hey, I got good news for you. I'm gonna train a lot of troops. Specifically, I'm training 10 million tier force. 10 million tier force. Chat, that's, I'm just, you know, in case you thought I stuttered. 10 million tier 4 troops. Why not tier 5s? Great question. That's the right question. If I was training tier 5s, I could gain 80 million power. If I was training tier 5s, I could train 80 million power. But we're not going to do that because then I'm double the Imperium deadweight on my farm. On my farm. So, yeah, nah. Nah, bro. That's a little too much. We'd also, I mean, bro, it'd also be a lot of gold. But that's not really the reason. Do it and lose it all in KvK. That's the goal. Before we jump in game and really get this going, big shout out to the members and moderators in the chat. MacBo, Gablex, what's up, dude? Torjor, Blackwolf, Andy. Hello, hello. Fubian, my guy, what's going on? Rizaldi, Nova, hello. McNair, Quizja, Living Death, David H, what's good? Connor S, Omega Red. Big shout out to the members in the chat. I appreciate you. And should we just jump in game here, chat? Let's do it. Here's the rune. I'm marching to the rune now. So good news. I got to get this rune. And then we start training as soon as the kingdom buff's active. So you may be wondering, why train, Chisgule? Why train? We're not going to pass 1093 here. I don't think so. We're not trying to pass them. We literally did not try. I don't think we're going to pass 1960. We are not trying to push power here. The reason is to just have power. Resource and speed up. Pardon me, check. Yeah, sure. I believe by Cortex's count, what was the count? Let me scroll up. So why am I doing this is the right question, by the way. So, I mean, you know, obviously to fill with my farm, but this was not my idea. Just to be really clear. Cortex and Chadsky came to me and they said, hey, yo, Cheesemeister, what can you do on your farm? You got a lot of speeds on there, don't you? And I was like, yeah, I mean, but we want to keep it out of Imperium burden, so I was told to not train anything. Santos, what's up, dude? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for your... Oh, it's your third super chat on a live stream. Let's go. I want to say it's like 5,140 days of speed ups. Ooh, I'm almost there to the number. Okay. They calculated my resources. They wanted my VIP. 5,201 days of speed ups between universals and training speeds. Yep. Yep. But here's the thing. I opened a few resources here, but like, guys, I have not opened tokens on my farm almost ever. So Cortex did the math on my resources on my farm, And I have like 7 bill of each in tokens or something really stupid. And it's like, wait, how do you have so many? Well, I mean, like every day I run around and I hit barbs. What do you mean how I have so many? Only in the last couple months have I just like grown exhausted with the maintenance of actually like doing things on this account. Chat says, Jesus. 15 years of speed ups. Yo, ordination. I have been playing this account for 1,740 days almost, and I've basically never opened tokens. So like, yeah, other than the gold, I don't have 7 billion gold, but all the, you know, the wood and the food, I got a lot of that. Are you using most speeds? I am not saving for a zenith. The kingdom has requested that I just send it, so I'll just send it. Where am I on this list? All right, anyways. Gablex, thank you for the 3 months, dude. I appreciate you. Is Yoda training? I don't know if Yoda's training. We're not pushing power. Like, I would be surprised if Yoda trains because we're not actually pushing power right now. So, I mean, maybe he'll train. I don't know. But like, we're not actually pushing rank. How much power is Yoda anyways? I don't know, Chad. I think he's probably got enough troops. Let's not rank. Dude, he's like almost 1.2 billion power. I don't know. He has not been able to zero his account in KvK yet. He does still hold the record for the most dead troops in a KvK, and he still can't zero the account. So, I don't know. If I were in his shoes, I don't know that I'd be spending more on troops. Okay. I'm walking to the rune. I got 2 minutes. Kingdom buff is in like 2 minutes also, I think. So that's good. And as soon as the kingdom buff lands, I just start training, man. Yeah, 3 minutes on kingdom buff. And eventually I'll get the Duke. And when I get the Duke, I will start popping my reserves. But until I have the Duke, I'm just gonna freaking raw train. Do you know what that means, chat? In order to train 10 million tier 4 troops, I have to speed up troops like 5,000 times. 2,000 at a time. 10 million troops, 5,000. Did I do that right? Don't forget Germany. I'm Britain. I got training speed. We're good. Bro, what the heck is my troop distribution? Y'all want to get in voice? I'll pop in recording. Bro. Dude, I'm literally going to get carpal tunnel from doing this. What are the individual rankings? Chadski's #1. Wow. GT Addy #2. Iluya #3. Good for you guys. Dang. Boom, boom, boom. 3. From 1960. Ghost Rider from 1093. Fluffy Pony. Hash BO1. It's from 1960. Black Beast from 93L. Bear. And the list goes on. Let's see here. Hold on. How many points am I gonna get here? So if I train, holy shit, am I gonna get first place? No way. Wait. Wait, I'm gonna get first place. Chad, I'm actually gonna get first place on my farm. Okay, second place on my farm. Wait, am I actually about to get second place? Big Poggers, 80 mil. Okay. Now, others will train soon. Thank God. I don't want to get second place, bro. On my farm? That's criminal. It's actually criminal if I take that rank on my farm. I may not be able, chat, I may not be able to get through all my speed ups in that amount of time. Like, there's a reality here. Like, I probably can't get through that many speed ups in that long, can I? I don't know, man. There's no new Diplo. It's still V1, V1, V12, or V3. However you want to lay that out there. 1v1, V1, V12. There's the buff! Just to confirm, hold on. Holy sites. We have training speed here, and we have training speed. Yeah. We're good. All right, chat. What the heck should I train? I'm just going to start training infantry for now. But, like, I actually don't know what I should train. Like, actually asking. What should... Okay, so chat, just forget how many troops I have. It doesn't matter what I have. Imagine I have no troops. I'm making 10 million troops. What should the distribution be? And if you say siege, GTFO. More calves, you think? You think calves are what we need here? Wait, why do I have T1s of infantry? Get that. Dude, look, I do not want that crap in my city. 50% inf, 35% cav, 15% archers, chat says. When I was telling Cortex what I had on my farm, he was like, wait. Hold on. You're VIP 17 on your farm? I was like, yeah, bro, I'm almost VIP 18. What are we talking about? Dude, I have more VIP on my farm. Faisal, hey, yo, thank you for the super chat, dude. I appreciate you. $6 mil imp? Dude, talk dirty to me. I love infantry. What are we even? Yeah, sure. Let's go. No Duke? Nah, bro. When I use reserves for like the 20Ks, I'll have Duke. Maybe for the 10Ks, I'll have Duke as well. You know what I can do? I'll share my city and kingdom. I'll say, FYI, I am training for the entire 4 hours. So whenever Duke is free, plus Sure. But I don't think I'm gonna get Duke at all. And like, this account's not priority, so... Uh-oh. You're being an asshole in the chat. I'm timing you out. You can say what you want, but I might time you out if you're an asshole. Training for 4 hours? Probably, chat. Like, I actually think T4 Duke, lol. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I'll get Duke for reserves, because at that point, it just makes sense. But, like, I kind of don't care about the speed-ups anyways. Like, the kingdom will get what the kingdom gets from this account. Like, if they Duke me, then they Duke me. If they don't, then they don't. I don't give an F either way. Looks like we might have some potential live stream visitors. I hear them trying to be sneaky. They think they're sneaky, but they're not as sneaky as they think they are. You're not visiting? Are you sure? Okay. The children are asleep. All right. They're just looking at the other room. Sure. Beast at work? Bro. It's something. This is something. A beast or a madman? I might err on the side of madman. Shelby, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you dropping by the chat, by the way. So yeah, man. We're fighting against 1960 in this KvK, presumably. I mean, like, I think our leadership is going to be too stubborn to not just charge into Zone 5. I think their leadership is going to be too stubborn to not just charge into Zone 5. So, like, yeah, I think, like, in a choice that is unquestionably the dumbest all the way around, we're probably going to fight 1960 head-to-head. I don't actually know what we're going to do. So if you think I have time for that, you're crazy. I don't have time to breathe, okay? Let alone to actually do anything consequential in a kingdom leadership capacity. But like, I get the impression that everybody's just going to be stupid about this KvK and play it like it's a regular KvK instead of like a free-for-all. Tommy, what's up, dude? Any crafting this session? I don't think so. But like, I don't know, maybe I should craft a few things for this garrison that I have on this account, because like, there's a lot of troops. Maybe, dude, maybe we'll do some crafting. Maybe we'll do some crafting, because like, I have the patterns, you know, we should garrison this account, you know? Properly defend it, right? At least put some iconics on some legendaries, right, chat? I don't know, what do you think? Should we work on the garrison a little bit? I mean, it's not terrible. But like, certainly there's opportunity here. You know, like, we should do something about this. We should do something. I don't know if I have any patterns, though. What I should make is the leadership gear, you know? R.I.P. Fingers. Dude! Robin Hood, my guy, what's going on, man? Yeah, no. Cortex and Chadsky have put me on this mission. I'm training 10 million tier 4 troops. I said I would be happy to do tier 5s, but that was double the Imperium burden, so they were like, no, please don't. Tier 5s would have taken less time to train. Four v2, 2v4. No, it's 1v1, v1, v3. Dude, it's just crazy. Ooh, Fluffy Pony's the Duke. See, this is why I can't be requesting Duke on this stupid farm, you know? Like, we got important stuff to do, like Pony having Duke. That's important stuff. What I'm doing here, we just messing around, you know? I mean, I know it's 10 million troops, 40 million power, but we're just goofing over here, man. It's a farm. Who gives a flying, you know? T4 spam, let's go. Sarex, dude, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. You training 2.5 mil each? I'm definitely not doing that, because that would imply I'm training Siege. So yeah, I'm kind of waiting for Cortex to get invoice or Chadsky, and they can tell me what they want me to train, because they were the ones that told me to train in the first place. But I hope they'll tell me to train lots of infantry, but the reality is that I'll have enough of every troop that, I mean, I'll be sending troops to die for quite some time. The crazy thing is I'm even saving resources right now. How funny is that? I'm even saving resources because of this guy right here. Yeah, I'm still saving them. That's funny. But dude, it's even discounted, chat. But I'll hit the limit on the discount very quickly. Like, very quickly. I don't know if you knew there was a limit on that discount, but there is. If there wasn't, that would be disgusting. I really wish there wasn't, you know? Like, why is it a limit? This is not my main. No, this is just my farm. When we're all said and done, I'll be like 115 million power. And then I'll zero it in KvK, ideally getting it down to below 60 million power. So if I can pull that off, right? That's not so bad in terms of what I'll be for Imperium Burden after. I'll still probably be around 90 mil. But crazy how Chisgule has a farm that's stronger than most people's mains. I mean, a piece of the puzzle is just hoarding over time, you know? But in fairness, like, it's not like I don't send troops to die on this account. Like, let's see here. Info. Yeah, I have 27 million dead troops on this account. Like, I do send troops to die on this account. I've sent 27 million troops to die from my farm. Which is honestly more deads than most people's mains. But a part of that is because it's all tier 4s, you know? So it's really not quite the same scale of how to look at things. 1 second. My chatbot do be wilding, though. Hold up. This stream is not actually sponsored, but my last stream was sponsored by Star Trek Fleet Command. That was a fun time. Go to my dashboard, chatbot, timers. Yo, chill out, timer. All right. I think we took care of the chatbot now, chat. Opinion on GV77 winning against 60 GT. Dude, how about that, huh? GV77. So for those that didn't see, GV77, that's 2377, beat 1960 in the Arc this weekend. And you'd think that 1960 would have a huge advantage in almost any arc they play because of their armaments. Because it included armaments and formations. But like, I think the final kill count was 155 million to 110 million, which is probably the highest kill count arc match I've ever seen. And my understanding is that GV77 literally took an obelisk from 1960 and poured it in Mr. Hope and Wild Lion, and they just started swarming everything. Can you believe that, chat? Like, GT literally got swarmed out of an arc match? What? But they're both over 1 billion power, so like, what are you gonna do? Literally, what are you gonna do? I think I just blast through the 5-minute speed ups here. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna get through all the speed ups eventually. And it looks like I have plenty of 1-minute speed ups. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to train all these troops in this amount of time. Like, I'll get as far as I get, and the reserves a little bit later are gonna help, but I can always just train any old time. Like, training now helps our score, but like, I could literally train anytime. Like, I don't care when I train. But I think it's not bad for us to pad our score a little bit, just in case somebody contests our current position in the scoreboard. I don't think anyone will, but just in case, you know? Like, yeah, I don't think so. But you never know. But like, it's taken me 15 minutes to train 200,000 troops. Ain't no way I'm getting 10 million done. Even with the reserves, this is gonna be dicey. I just train for 4 hours. We'll get as far as we get. Are your fingers starting to hurt yet? No, not yet. I'm chilling. If I was hurting at 15 minutes in, I'd be really screwed. Fun fact though, at one point, I learned how to use a mouse left-handed. Dude, this was a long time ago, and I didn't actually have a carpal tunnel concern, but a lot of people were talking about it. So I learned how to use a mouse left-handed as a teenager. And I would, you know, sometimes play left-handed, sometimes play right-handed. Just because I could. Okay, so I've hit the limit on the food and wood deduction amount. Just use lower reserves for now. I mean, I'll wait. They might leave the Duke on me for a little bit. If they leave the Duke on me, I should be doing the reserve training with the Duke, you know? Dude, can you believe how many 5-minute speed ups I had? Oh my god. Like, all of that is from barbing, by the way, which I've stopped doing, but all of that is from barbing. I don't think Yoda's pushing power, or if he is, I don't know how much he's gonna push. Because we're not actually competing for rank 2 or rank 3 right now. And he's never actually been able to zero himself in a KvK before, so like, I don't think he's pushing power. Maybe he will. 960 has a 15% rune. They may power up a lot. Yeah, maybe they will. Rise of farms, baby. Chisgule has too much spare time to play. So I am a full-time content creator, for those that didn't know. But people think that that means I have lots of free time, and like the opposite is true. First of all, I have 2 kids. So like, let's be real. I don't have time. Second of all, being a content creator means that you are either doing or hiring people to do editing, video ideas, scripting, production of the videos, thumbnails, search engine optimization. You've got social media sites that you manage, which is like, how many do you get involved with? Twitter, Facebook, Discord, right? Like, it's so many jobs rolled into one. So it is a lot to do, chat. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, it's funny that I was originally kind of hopeful that I wouldn't have to train for this whole 4-hour buff window. I was like, maybe I can get it done in 3 hours, you know, or 2 hours. I had no idea how long it would take. Nah, this ain't no way, chat. Ain't no way. Show position in the pre-KvK rankings? Yeah, I will in just a minute here. Just gonna jam for a bit before I, you know, am constantly kind of looking at the leaderboard. Are you gonna run out of speed ups, lol? No, I'm gonna run out of time with the buff. The phase is gonna end before I would run out of speed ups. And there's still a few things I need to do before reset, unfortunately. Like, I still have some canyon stuff to do on my main and on my restart. So when we get closer to reset, I'll probably switch gears and just get that done. So I'll kind of get as far as I get here. And then, like, Chadsky and Cortex can decide what they want me to do. Maybe they'll say just train during some other time where they pop a king buff. You know? And if I do, I'll stream it. I was genuinely hopeful to bang out all 10 million tier 4s in this stream, but I'm thinking it's not realistic at this point. Like, just gauging on how the first 20 minutes has gone, I think it's pretty unrealistic. Like, if I get 500,000 every 20 minutes... right? That's every hour I get 1.5 million. So, like, maybe I could get 6 million troops out. Maybe because I have some reserves, I'll get to 7 million troops. But I don't think I'm going to drain this thing on speeds. And, you know, the good thing about that is I am going to need some speeds to heal. Right? Like, when I step into a garrison, 50% of the troops, in a lot of cases, maybe it's, I don't know, some percentage of the troops are going to come back to me in the hospital, and I'm going to have to speed that up, right? How many troops do you have on your main? My main account is almost 200 mil power. Yeah, it's still 1v1, v1, v3, chat. Hasn't changed. As soon as I have the Duke, I'll start blasting reserves. Until I get the Duke, I'm going to keep it mellow over here. And we'll just see how long I have Duke for, you know? But if I end up with it for a long time, I'll use the excess time for using, you know, the lower tiers of reserves. Do you think they'll try to zero Yoda? Yeah, I mean, I think Yoda's going to lose so many troops that he will reach the range where he can be zeroed. And when that happens, I think they'd be dumb to not go for it. How to get VIP faster? Honestly, you got to get into like a really high spend alliance. The more the alliance is spending, the more chests you get, the more chests you get, the more VIP you get. The other way to do it is obviously to be spending yourself. The crazy thing is we're just getting to the point where I'm using up my training speed ups, and I have way more universals than I have training speeds. It's not even close. This KvK is going to be so epic. Truly, dude. This KvK is going to be insane. Especially because I feel like one of the only kingdoms that's going to approach it from like a purely logical standpoint is actually 1093. Like, I would be very surprised if they play in an egotistical way. I think it's unlikely 1093 will do anything brash. I think they're going to play smart. I'm not saying they won't play aggressive. I think they're just going to be playing smart game the whole time. I think it's just what they do. Am I going to be streaming KvK? Abso-freaking-lutely, man. 100% we're going to be streaming KvK. Oh, yeah. Trauma's training. Let's freaking go. Dude, Trauma's a monster. He's kind of allergic to having troops, though. It's a good thing he has so many of them. Those troops disappear fast. Holy cow. Dude, the last time that I was training like this was when we were in KvK against 1846. Long ago. I trained up a ton of troops on my farm. It was archers at the time to stuff the Amani garrison. You remember that? Do you remember I was stuffing Amani garrisons with my farm? That's why this account still has so many troops. Ever since Amani, we haven't really gotten a garrison you could spam archers into. Although Dido at a pass is pretty good. You can't spam troops into a pass is the problem. Like, the pass velocity of troop loss is always lower than a fort. And the reason is because you can't swarm a pass. So you can't lose troops as fast. So it's hard to kill archers really quickly. What's Trauma's power right now? $223 mil. His highest is 301. 97 mil deads. Approaching 98 mil deads. Dude, Trauma's an absolute monster. I'm still getting a gold discount, but like at the end of the day, I'm still only going to have saved 20 million gold. I mean, it's better than nothing, that's for sure. Why am I training only infantry? Well, you got to start somewhere, right? So it doesn't even matter where I start training. Like, we know I'll want some infantry, so I may as well train some infantry. But I am still waiting for Chisgule or Cortex to pop into voice and to start telling me what to do. I suppose when I get to 2 mil infantry, maybe I'll switch gears and start doing some other stuff. Show kingdom kills? The problem is that people are moving around between alliances right now to get this rune. We only have a 10%, and the 10% is only accessible through this alliance that I'm in right now. I'll use my reserves chat when I have a title. I don't have a kingdom title right now. Herman should not be the primary. Zuge primary is better. Skill tree is just too good. Use gems? Nah. I couldn't gem that many troops anyways on this account. It's like really not worth. I'd be better off gemming a wheel and then getting the speed ups from the wheel and using that on troops. Show the rank of your farm in pre-KvK. Honestly, I've not trained enough yet to be looking at the rankings. Like, we're working on it, chat, but it's taking a while. My farm will be at a funny place in those rankings in like an hour from now. In an hour from now, it's going to be like, wait a minute. Hold up. What is the Chisgule farm doing? BYG Pie, what's up, dude? Should I use one dagger in my 3 meta march? You could. I feel like the break point for dagger is 3 marches. You need at least 3 marches before it's like, yeah, okay. A dagger is a good thing to have. Just unlock T5s and train them. You know, I could, and it would go a lot faster if I did. I could gain more power as well. I'd gain 80 million power at least, but we don't want to do that because it's too much Imperium burden. What are your open field marches? I don't know what I'm going to use in the open field. I made a video about it the other day. I'll probably just use what I said in the video.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Cortex, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Hey, man, just, you know, mindlessly training, and I'll be here for 4 hours doing it. So I was doing some rough math on how much I could actually train. And although you had done the math around, oh, you could train 10 million tier 4s, it's actually going to take me too long to do that.
Nah.
Yes, by the end of this, I can have 6 million, maybe 7 million when I account for the reserves.
All right, well, get as far as you can then, and then whatever.
Yeah, I just go as far as I can. And it's less Imperium burden anyways. And during another kingdom buff, I can always train more. Like, there's no... It's not like we're winning the Eve of the Crusade. Whether,
No,
you know,
we're
if my
not...
farm trains, right? Like...
No, we're not bothered anyway.
Yeah, we're not pushing. Which brings me to... What do you want my troop distribution to be? Like, I'm training 10 million troops. Or let's just say 6 million, realistically. Like, what...
I mean,
what do
I thought about that, right? But I don't know, it's a bit hard, I guess, right? I don't know. Because I feel like, actually, this like, usually in KvKs, I feel like there's, like, one troop type that's like, okay, yeah, this troop type is meta this KvK, right?
Yep.
But I don't really have that feeling this KvK. And I think it's partly because we're in Warriors Unbound, right? So it opens so many possibilities with every single troop type.
Yep.
So, yeah, I think it is more difficult this time. But I don't think like, you can't really go wrong, right? Like...
Can't go wrong with infantry. We know Gorgo's good. Why not drop into a garrison? Easy.
Right.
I think archers could also potentially be good. I think cavalry could also potentially be good because archer rallies are good. Like, I don't know, man.
Yeah. I feel like, well, let's think about it. I mean, we can use infantry for both rallies and garrisons. We can use cavs for both rallies and garrisons, and we can use archers for both rallies and garrisons. So, I think it's definitely more balanced between the troop types this KvK than usual.
Now, you know, the reality is that I probably don't want to be joining rallies from my farm. That is such a pain in the ass. Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't join a rally. I'm saying, like, it's a lot harder to kill troops like that with a farm that doesn't have any field marches than, like, you know, filling a pass. That's... Or a fort.
I mean, I think, like, you could even spread, right? Like, that could be an option. Like, evenly. Almost. But, I don't know. I feel like you can't really go wrong with inf, like you said, so... I don't know.
Start there?
Yeah. Or if you're doing 6 mil, maybe do, like, I don't know, 3 mil inf, 1.5, cav, 1.5 archer, maybe, something like that. I don't know.
Sure. I can do that. That's easy.
I've done this before, and man, I'm gonna tell you, this is gonna start hurting your head soon. I felt like I was gonna get carpal tunnel. I did, it was a long time ago, it was in 1075, but I was training on, like, a bunch of farms, and altogether I did 12 million T4 troops.
Oh my god.
In one pre-KvK. Just 2,000 at a time, like that. Man, I felt like I was gonna get carpal tunnel, that was... yeah.
Why does this game not give out more reserves? Like, what is the reason for that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Is your hand tired already? Not no, but not yes. Like, I don't know. Chat's asking if I'm gonna train any T5s. No. No T5s. If I train T5s, it's too much power gain. Did you and Shadsky tell anyone else that I'm gonna do all this training?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know. I just don't want anybody to be mad at me for Imperium burden on this account, because it's gonna be there, an Imperium burden.
I mean, that's fine. We need to chain up the farms for this KvK. I mean, if it's any KvK that you're gonna use all of that stuff on your farms, it's this one, right? I mean...
May as well be this one. Sure.
Yeah.
And here's the other thing, okay? The other thing is, I could train as much as I train now, and then, like, we could be fighting, see how things are going, And it's like, all right, train more, Chisgule. Like, you could always make the
Yeah,
call.
if you do run out, yeah.
Yeah, if I run out, just be like, hey, train more. All right. Right? Like, I don't know. Technically, I could even do the training without a kingdom buff going. And it's like, is it that big a deal? Right? Like, if I had the Duke, it would be just the same as what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, that's true. We have a 10% run? That's not bad.
Yeah, we have a 10%. Dude, give Chisgule a 1 million troop reserve token and watch him smile forever. True. I need a 1 million troop reserve.
If you got that, I mean, at that point, you should almost just do T5s and use it on that.
No, if they had a 1 million troop reserve, like, I should actually not train. Just wait till I have a 15% rune. Like, really of all the buffs, if you're gonna do reserves like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine you lose a bunch of resources. I mean, by the time I'm done with this training, I am not gonna have that many open resources. Except maybe gold, and we'll go make some equipment, because LOL, why not? Total in tier 4s? Well, if I had more time, I would train 10 million tier 4s right now. I think the reality is that I'm going to get maybe 6 million. And then the rest I'll train some other time. So I'll probably be streaming it. I had no clue how much I'd be able to get done in this 4-hour window. And obviously there's still a lot of time left, but... No, I haven't even trained 1 million yet, and we're 40 minutes in, so... Although I am close to 1 million. Will you push on your main account, bro? No, I don't think so. We're not actually pushing rank in this event right now. How come I haven't got T5s? I could get T5s. There's no question about that. But that just adds to Imperium burden. So we're trying to avoid doing that. As it stands, this account already has the Imperium burden of a proper fighting account, and it isn't a proper fighting account. Honestly, I thought we were really proud of having finally taken this account as low as it was. It was like, oh, thank goodness, this Chisgule farm is no longer 90 million. And then Chadsky's like, hey, hold my training speed up real quick. Since you are in contact with the devs, ask them to bring up the Commander Rebirth every 6 months. I don't know what that means. Commander Rebirth. Chat says less gold. Yeah, true. Also, it would cost a fortune of gold if I did T5s, but like... I don't know, that is relative to other things, like not the factor that was deciding in this one. Like the deciding factor was too much Imperium power. The only problem with infantry cortex is they're so damn slow.
Well, yeah, I guess that's the other advantage of filling with cav.
Like, it's tempting to, yeah, just train calves because they just march faster, man.
I just don't see us using, like, that many cav garrisons though, right?
Yeah, I mean, unless we think Jan Ziska is like the jam.
Well, against Archer, I'll leave it. I think it's gonna be a lot of rock, paper, scissors, to be honest.
Yeah. Dude, it's not my wrist that hurts as much as it is like my eyes are getting kind of weird. Looking at like...
No, you'll be going through it, man. You'll be going through it.
Seriously, like it's
beginning.
weird. Like it's actually like kind of straining my eyes somehow, even though I'm like pretty relaxed and I'm trying to look around. But it's like the same screen flashiness over and over, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna be your eyes, then eventually your eyes get used to it, and it's gonna be your arm, and then your wrist. It's gonna be all over the place. You're gonna go through it. I've been there before.
It's like a marathon.
Yeah.
This is the Rise of a Kingdom's equivalent of a marathon right here, chat. Yeah, no T5s. I could easily have tier 5s. We do not want that much Imperium burden. It'd be like double the power gain if I did that. Like, we did the math, and I could take this account up 80 million power if I was doing T5s right now. And the problem is that at the end of KvK, it would still be over 100 million power, which would be a problem. Like, that's just too much. You know what we didn't calculate, Cortex? Is the amount of healing speeds I need.
Well, I mean, if you won't be able to get through everything training, then...
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
if you have 4 mil troops worth of speed ups left, that's plenty for healing.
Yeah. I think in this instance, it ends up not mattering for that reason. I'm on to the 3-hour speeds, baby. The crazy thing is that...
Those 1 hours are gonna take so long to get through.
What's that?
Those 1 hour speed ups are gonna take so long to get through.
Yeah, 60,000 1-hour speed ups. Yeah, man. Bro, show speed ups. I showed them earlier in the stream. It was 5,200 days worth of speed ups. Someone said it was 15 years of speeds. Cortex is always surprised at how much I've hoarded up in like actual speed ups. I believe what you said before, Cortex, was that you've seen people do big trainings, but they're almost always gemming. And that I'm a real weirdo for doing it all in actual speed ups.
Yeah.
Chat says I need those speeds on my main. Yeah. I don't think Yoda's training. What I said earlier is that there has not yet been a KvK where Yoda's actually been able to kill all his troops. So there's really not a reason for him to train, and we're not pushing rank. So again, there's like not a reason for him to train. And like, bro, I mean, Imperium works the way that it works today. But if the developers ever change that and Yoda counts as more Imperium burden than he already is, like, bro, GG. So I don't think it's a bad thing if he does not train and just keeps shedding power. How about the rankings? I'll tell you what, chat. In 10 minutes... Dude, I can't even see straight. And we're just getting started. In 10 minutes, we'll look at the rankings at the 1 hour mark, because I need to refresh my rune at that point anyways. Oh my god, I have 4,000 of these 3 hour speed ups, and I'm using 7, 8 at a time. Jesus. That's gonna take so long. Oh my goodness gracious. You think those who train for first place in pre-KvK still need the rewards? I mean, the rewards are good. They're not great, though, compared to a Mightiest Governor, but they're fine. Yeah, I'm going to be doing this process 5,000 times if I was actually going to train 10 million troops. Which was my intention, but again, I don't think I have time for.
I believe in you.
If I had done this over the course of 2 training sessions, it would have been possible, for sure. But can you imagine 8 hours of speeding up troops just to throw them all into flags and forts and passes?
That's the game.
Oh my god. That's the game. We sure were bored during COVID. I'll tell you what. Oh man. So, I'm almost up to 2 million infantry in total. I started with 800,000 though. So, but I'm up to 2 mil. Go, 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 Chisgule. Cheers, appreciate you. Hey, Cheesy Pants, love your work, Bo. I appreciate it, man. A long, long time ago, when I was in college, I had a friend that participated in a thing called Thon, which was a marathon raising funds for cancer research and treatment. And like, you pledge money based on how many hours somebody deprives themselves of sleep. Oh my god. My friend got so wrecked doing that. Like, he was, I mean, he was like relatively good compared to other people, but whew. So the reason I'm not using boosts is because I'm waiting to have the Duke for that, which at some point I will have the Duke. And then I'll start using boosts. I'm pretty sure an auto clicker is against terms of service, but
I mean, an auto clicker wouldn't even help you.
What?
An auto clicker wouldn't help you. You'd need like a script or a macro.
Yeah, I need a macro. Yeah. I actually need a macro to train these troops.
But that is definitely against terms of service.
Oh, it has to be super against toss. Chat says, sheesh. I can't believe it's been only 5 minutes since we said in 10 minutes we'll check in on how far along it is. I think I'll still have my sanity by the end of this.
We'll see.
This is helpful to have another human to keep you oriented in reality. And we have the chat.
I remember when I did it, I had like dreams about training troops the night after.
Did you really?
Yeah. And like I woke up from like a nightmare of like I don't remember exactly what it was, but like I clicked wrong and like I used an expansion on like wrong troop on like tier 1s or something, and then I woke up and I was like, oh wow. No, I had some PTSD from training.
I mean, I've gained at least 5 million power at this point, so that's good. The rock nightmares. True. Who's in my Discord? That's Cortex. I think Chadsky said he would join us as well. Cortex and Chadsky are the ones who told me to do this. They literally instructed me. They were like, Chisgule, what's your resources? What's your speed ups? Use them. Okay. Roger that. The crazy thing is that, like, I have, what, like 3,000 gold heads on this account, maybe more. And I also have the ranged commanders maxed. And I have, like, I don't know, at least like 2,000 legendary materials.
You should do a tower duel against Yoda. Tower versus tower. The better tower wins.
He's probably got the better tower. But, like, this account could easily be a fighting account. Although it doesn't have the iconic crystals and, like, yeah. It is missing things. But, like, if you put crystal tech on this account, it'd be doing pretty good. What civ is this account? I am Britain. Which gives me 5% training speed. I switched this account to Britain back when I was training for Eve of the Crusade against 1846. The first time we fought them. Because Amani Artemisia was the garrison at the time. So it not only had more base stats for archers, but it was also the training buff. And I trained a ton of archers. I still have an overage of archers from that experience. It took a long time. I wish I had archers. And I had to fill with archers I was like wrong troop typing garrisons just to get rid of them. I mean, they were ones that could handle multi-troop, but like, just because it's got a secondary that can handle multi-troop doesn't mean it's great, you know? All right, we're almost at our checkpoint where I need to refresh my rune and we'll check the leaderboard. Vilmar is now the Duke. Good luck, Godspeed, broski. Train away, my guy. my rune's gone. All right. I'm glad I figured that out pretty quickly. All right. We get a new rune.
Oh, I need to switch to SW2 for the run. Bruh.
You do.
Bruh.
It do be like that. And I just want to make sure this march doesn't retreat. Oh, God. Rest. Jesus. Oh. Oh, Robin Hood says check Discord. It's actually funny. I just looked over and saw I had a message from you. Do you think Duke is free now? Is that what you're suggesting? I really don't want to yoink it off someone who's actively training, you know? Like, it's just... But if it's free, I mean, like, yeah, okay, bet. Oh my god, I'm gonna win this event. I'm 4th for speed ups.
I don't know if you'll win.
Oh, I mean, if I keep going, I'll pass Chadsky.
I think Fluffy's going like a lot more in a bit.
Good stuff. Oh my god, my eyes. Okay. Okay. All right, Cortex, troop count. 2.1 infantry, 1.3 cavalry, 2.1 archers.
Guess you can get the calves up to 2 maybe.
All right, we do some calves for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, rankings. Right. I'm 116 overall with 10 mil points. A 960 is also training now. They've been shooting up a little bit.
A lot of it.
A lot of it. All right, calves then. So we just get the calves to 2 mil? Is that the play?
I guess so.
Okay. I save on stone for now, so that's nice. Gotta train something that's gonna use up the stone. Oh, dude, I love this event. Saving resources.
This guy.
Hey, yo. I'm a free-to-play over here. What are we even talking about?
I know.
I gotta be saving resources. Fluffy has more deads in total than Yoda. That? Yeah, I mean, that could be true.
Wouldn't be surprising considering the history of that account.
Yeah. It's an older account, right?
Yeah. MF.
It's one of the original gangsters, man. Didn't he used to have like a website with an application process for their group?
Yeah. The TSN group.
Yeah. They were crazy.
I mean, back in the day, he was the one selling like the dead records every KvK. With like 50, 60 mil deads, T5 at KvK. Oh yeah, he's just ahead of Yoda. He's 2 million troops ahead of Yoda in deads.
Wait, how many millions?
2 mil.
Only 2 though.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I mean, yeah, this KvK, it's gonna
this
change.
KvK Yoda passes. Although the Fluffy Pony account is freaking absolutely monster.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, but I mean, obviously Yoda has a lot more to work with.
It's extremely well run too. It's big uptime, invoice. Like, hey man, that account cruises. When will someone pass Makote at 338 mil deads? Is that how many he has?
I think so.
Wait, how many?
I mean, Yoda will pass him this KvK.
Okay.
For sure. I mean, Yoda's at 300 million, that's not far off.
That's not far off. I mean, it is for us mere mortals, but like,
Well, yeah,
gets
but
like 80 mil dev to
considering,
KvK,
yeah,
so.
right. That's what I was gonna say. Considering he's done what 82 million deads and 77 million deads in 2 KvKs respectively, I don't think that's gonna be a big issue.
Like, this is a KvK where it's hard to lose troops because you do so much pass fighting.
Yeah, I mean, depends on what happens and what zones we get fights in, I guess, but yeah.
Yeah. Totally, man.
Oh, is that 388? I thought you said 338. No, 388. I mean, that might be a bit more challenging for Yoda.
388.
Damn. That's high.
Oh, okay. Wait, is Yoda at 300?
Yeah.
Oh. No, okay. He's probably not passing this KvK. Maybe next KvK.
I mean, possible, but unlikely.
Yeah. We'll do a ranking check again at the 30-minute mark, chat. So we just did a ranking check. If you want to see the rankings, scrub back like 5 or 6 minutes. We did it at 21 UTC. So ranking check was just happened. And now we're on the pony train. We're making cavalry. Basically just evening out my troop count a bit before ultimately requesting Duke. Now, when I request Duke, I should have probably a better plan as to what I want to do, but probably just spam out a bunch of infantry, spam out a bunch of cavalry, maybe some archers too. I don't know. We'll see where we're at. I'm kind of giving people an opportunity to request Duke now, you know, and like get done what they need to get done. But we're reaching the point where it's going to be like the last minute trainers soon, and we'll get like probably a surge of that. So maybe around 25 minutes or so from now, I'll actually request Duke and like blast through these reserves. I want to jump so badly, chat says. Yes, chat also wants these speed ups in their account. Do you think the domain system will be good for Rock? I think it's going to need a lot of tuning to be good. Like right now we have 2 other domains that literally are just dead weight in their KvKs. They're doing literally absolutely completely nothing. So like, yeah, we have literally 2 domains that are complete nonsense. So does 1093, so does 1960. So like all those extra domains, it's like purely, I don't know, man. Like, it imbalances other KvKs, I think. So, yeah, I don't think it's good that that happens that way. But I'm sure the developers will start to realize that kind of stuff and then address it. I could have tier 5s on this account, but it will be twice the power gain and twice the Imperium burden. And, like, 10x the gold cost. So we just do T4s. I'm vaguely remembering that against 1846 I also ran out of time training on my farm. I bet you could even find that live stream. Cortex, do you remember when these Eve of the Crusade events were 3 days long?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Those were the days, you know?
That was too much, man.
Do you think the length is better at 2 days a pop now?
Yeah, I feel like they even should remove the 4th stage.
You mean the 3rd stage?
Yeah, the fourth stage, I was saying.
Oh, fourth stage. Sorry, I thought you said fourth. Yeah. Yes.
I think it's completely unnecessary.
Well, especially the way that it's designed. It's like...
Yeah. Or give Marauders 3 days and training 3 days. And remove that part, right?
Yeah.
Or, I mean, just leave them 2 days a pop and completely remove the last stage. Either way, I think.
Yeah, I think the developers think that competing for forts is like more of a thing than it actually is, and it's like really not a thing.
It's really boring, man.
Yeah, it's like
Marauders,
really
people actually enjoy doing and enjoy getting the speed ups and the value out of, so that's fine, I think, to leave. But like, nobody wants to sit there and do those forts. Let's be honest. And especially now that those well, they removed value. That's what they did by not giving AP in alliance chests anymore.
Right. It used to be insane value. Yeah,
it used to be really good because you do so many forts and you'd get so much AP as an alliance. But now it's horrible.
Right.
Like, unless you're actually competing for rank, you shouldn't like do it at all apart from your natural AP. Like, you shouldn't spend AP on it.
Right.
Unless you're like really close to pushing for a rank that you want, right? As a kingdom.
Right. And then you have to in order to maintain.
Then you're forced into making a bad value play, spending a bunch of AP on forts that you can be spending on barbarians for crystal tech, right? So yeah, it's not the best situation, I don't think. But I mean, it's quite outdated, right? I think it's an outdated system, but
yeah, it's surprising they haven't like put more thought into some of these systems. Like, I'm not saying they weren't thoughtful when they were like originally created, but like, it's surprising they haven't sat down and really thought about like what would make Eve of the Crusade really, really exciting. So speaking of which, what do you think would make it really exciting, Chat and Cortex?
I need to think.
What would make Eve of the Crusade really cool? If there were bosses that spawned on the map and you ran around killing the bosses, would that be cool? I feel like that could be cool.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, isn't that similar to Marauders?
It's like Marauders, but it's like a boss instead of
Maybe they turned the barb camps and barb keeps into something pre-KvK related.
Resource gathering? No.
No. Please, no.
Boss battles like Call of Dragons? That's kind of what I'm pointing out, yeah.
Question for Cortex. I have a T5 account, one T4 account, 10 farms free to play. Would I be useful in your kingdom? I mean, that's all that's all depending on the stats of those accounts and what power they are, so that's really hard for me to say.
Well, I'm almost back up to 80 mil power on the farm. I mean, it's kind of funny that I thought I wouldn't train at all on my farm. Like, even like in the very least, we should have planned to have trained it up to like 80 mil. You know, like you could get some good filling out of an 80 mil farm. And then when you, you know, get your troops back, you're at like ideally, you know, like 70 mil or so, maybe less. Still an Imperium burden though, which like for a farm is really a dumb situation. Drago overspent so much, pretty sure he had a midlife crisis when he realized that and then quit. Would love to hear the full story sometime and not speculate. Yeah, so what actually happened is that he learned that he had a heart issue that needed serious attention. And so he spent a bunch of time with his family leading up to having like open heart surgery, like actually. And so Drago had open heart surgery, and like he talked about this in one of his live streams where he was just kind of sharing what had happened. But like he had open heart surgery and there were complications. It turns out that the issue was like way worse than what the scans had shown. And the surgery took longer than is like normally, I don't want to speak incorrectly, but like you normally take permanent damage if your body is not running for as long as your body is not, like, as was his was not running. Like there's a 10-minute window that they have to do this surgery, if I remember correctly, and it took more than 10 minutes. But thankfully Drago seems to have had none of the negative effects that would have come from that, which is amazing. And yeah, he, I believe, has recovered and now has a pacemaker. So that's the Drago story. For those that didn't know that, Drago was another content creator, Dragothian. Covered Rise of Kingdoms, did sponsored videos. People make all kinds of like completely inaccurate speculations about the sponsorship relationship. So like, they don't give any in-game stuff at all. People think that a ton of stuff is gifted, but like, I feel like Dragothian is like the case in point where like he was sponsored and he felt like between all the spending he was doing and the time it was taking and the results he was getting, like he should spend his time other ways. Swabbles, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 32 months. Legend Ronnie is kind of a similar story, but it's a little more complex. So Legend Ronnie was sponsored, but then this is when the developers... yeah, this is when the developers were actually giving content creators things, and that was their primary form of compensation, was in-game stuff. But he was in a war, requested additional things because he was losing. They gave it to him, and then the fact that he was given these things was leaked. And that was a disaster. So it was that moment where the developer said, all right, we are literally never giving content creators things ever again. And like, that's why anyone who's like, oh, Lilith gives content creators stuff has absolutely no clue what they're talking about. Like, not only do they have no understanding of the history, but like they're wildly speculating and they're doing so incorrectly. So, for sponsored content, like Lilith just, like they don't give in-game compensation. They just give cash for sponsorship. But I feel like Dragothian's strategy, if we just want to like metagame for a minute about like, you know, YouTubing about this game, I think his strategy of having lots of accounts did not help him. And it's not a criticism of the approach, but like, I do not think that more accounts equaled a meaningful enough additional amount of content to justify the time and money that it takes to manage all those accounts. I mean, he had like 400 mil plus meta accounts. Like, that shit's expensive. What are we even talking about? Just the crystal tech for all that makes me want to gouge my eyes out. So like, I was spending in the realm of $20,000 to $35,000 a year on Rise of Kingdoms, but I'm pretty sure he was like way higher than that. Didn't he say, like, wasn't he in like the 100,000 or something? Maybe not in a year. That just seems insane.
Well, no.
How much was Drago spending?
Well, I have no idea.
Yeah. So anyways, someone's saying, but what happened to Ronnie? So after that content creator fiasco, Ronnie was no longer sponsored because, like, yeah, like, obviously that was the end of the sponsor relationship. And I won't get into the details there because that's like, I don't know. The point is that eventually Ronnie also felt like it was not the right use of his time to be making content rather than like doing other things with his life. And that's because it, like, as Drago experienced, Ronnie also experienced that like it was not lucrative enough to be spending as much as he was spending and like making what he was making, especially without a sponsorship, to help support that a little bit, you know? So at some point, Ronnie also quit. Europe says, yeah, more accounts is more stressful. 100%, bro. 100%. I mean, like, if Call of Dragons had not come out, I think I could have done some interesting things with this farm, moving it to another kingdom and making it a main. So, like, or an alt anyways, right? So, like, 3 accounts. But I don't think it would have been that much more content. But when I was considering doing that, I was chatting with folks and I was like, if I'm gonna do that, like, I can't actually be playing the account a lot. Like, I kind of need to be fed resources. Like, I cannot gather for that account and make a farm for this account. Like, bro, I can't. So when I was considering it, it was also a part of that, like, you know, situation for whatever kingdom I would join. Is like, I would need to be fed resources. But then I would play the account, you know, in KvK fully supporting the kingdom, right? But ultimately, Call of Dragons was announced, and I was like, okay, I'm definitely not making yet another main, because Call of Dragons is basically already, I've made another main, right? It's just in a different game. Yeah. So I already have plenty of main accounts for Rise of Kingdoms and Rise of Kingdoms-like games. The Burnout is real. Oh, yeah. Dude, YouTube Burnout's really crazy right now. So if you get a look around, especially after COVID has ended and viewership just dropped off a cliff compared to what it was during, like, peak COVID boredom. No, like, viewership is like, really down. So a lot of content creators are retiring, actually. A lot of really big content creators are retiring. And there's a number of reasons why that's the case, but as I was describing, like, either you limit your growth potential and continue to do the work yourself, which is kind of what I'm doing, or you hire a lot of people to do lots of things for you, but at that point you're less of a content creator and more of like a manager of content being created, if that makes sense. You hire editors, you hire people to script, you hire people for thumbnails, and you just show up, you record, and like you manage the business of making content. And a lot of people, like, that's not actually fun for them. So like Mr. Beast, well, I'd say Mr. Beast is like the extreme end of success, but like, sure, yeah. I feel like Mr. Beast is pretty involved in, I don't know, man, maybe he is, maybe he isn't, in like the scripting and the, I feel like he's pretty involved in the process. Okay, 7 minutes till the next score check, chat. 7 minutes. Also, Big Poggers chat, we're over 80 mil. Let's go. Farm account dead weight. Here we come. The limit on alliance credits is crazy. Scrap the 2K a day cap. Well, isn't the credit limit a lot higher than 2K a day?
Isn't it 20?
Yeah, that's just for building. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe you mean 20K.
building.
Is that what you mean? The 20K limit for building is crap? You meant 20. Okay, yeah. I 100% agree. I said to I actually gave the feedback to the community managers. I was like, hey friends, just so you know, like, our kingdom spends a lot of money. Every KvK, a lot of people max tech really fast. And I just want you to know why we're not queuing for KvK. And We want to play. We have, resources and speed ups and ability and willingness and time, but we cannot. It is not possible to gather and obtain enough alliance credits to play KvK for us. So we are literally not giving you all the money that comes from our joining KvK, not because we don't want to, but because we literally cannot actually successfully play the KvK. We do not have enough alliance credits. And then within 2 weeks, we saw an announcement that you can't put forts on top of each other anymore. It's probably a coincidence, but that does slightly decrease the need for forts, like very slightly, which is good. I would go more aggressive on that one. And to your point, I think that I think that they should also increase the amount of credits that you can get. Like, think about how we're generating alliance credits right now. Think about this for a second. You pretend build a flag with one troop in order to generate alliance credits. Like, why is the mechanic for gaining alliance credits pretend building? There's got to be something else we can come up with, right? And not only is the mechanic pretend building, but we literally can't do enough of it to support going into KvK as much as we want. But with the new fort changes, maybe we'll be good.
I mean, they have to change a lot of baseline game mechanics, to be honest. Like, because think about this, like, the way of gaining credits and the way, like, even territory works and the cost of forts and all that is literally the same from the game started when there was no KvK, right? Which is,
right.
Crazy to think about. That's still the same exact mechanic.
True.
Since the start of the release of the game.
True.
When you had to hit attack to attack something and you had to camp your march and then redirect and to go somewhere. You couldn't drag wherever you wanted.
We played the game when it was like that? Chat probably doesn't even know this. Put a 1 in the chat if you played the game back when there was no open field movement. 2 in the chat if you're like, wait, there was a time when there was no open field movement?
Rise of Civilizations, baby.
Yeah. Those Rise of Civilization days, man, they were different. It was different back then. Dude, back when there was no KvK, all you could do was have a civil war, and like the only thing people would do over that is just quit. I feel like the game at that moment in time was designed to take a while to get to tier 5 so that they could develop what endgame actually was going to be, you know? Like, why did anyone play the original Rise of Kingdoms? Like, what was actually the point of the game? Like, you had a city, you grew your city, it was fun to do, but like, Cortex, why did we play? Chat, help me out.
I have no idea.
Why did we... For those of you that
and
put
the
a 1 in
fighting
the
was
chat,
so bad.
Why the hell did we play the game? There was no end game.
Bro, having to move like that was horrendous.
Yeah,
there was an
no
open map and you
march
had to...
selection. Yeah,
not
true.
just that, but like you had to like camp your march and like target something, like target the direction you wanted to go, and then camp your march. Like, because you couldn't drag anywhere, right? You couldn't even like select a point on the map and click march there, right? Like, you had to select a resource node, or you had to select a barbarian, or you had to select a march, or a flag, or something, right? To like be able to even move in that direction.
God, those were it's so dumb when
and
you say it out loud. And you
have to do it with every single one of your marches individually. You have to click each individual march to go attack that thing. Oh, I have no idea how we played that game.
I don't know why we played that game. Like, why did we still play? It's weird. El Cid was a beast, chat says. Small alliances fighting big ones just to make a statement. But like, think about it. If you had a civil war, migration didn't even exist. Like, you were not going anywhere. I remember, Cortex, you remember this?
Yeah.
When Hulk threatened me, he's like, you join our rogue alliance or we zero you.
No, I mean, I had to make a new account at the start of the game because it ended into civil war and we lost, and then it was like, yeah, we're stuck here now. So then my group just made a new account because we couldn't play in that kingdom.
Yeah.
We just all made new accounts in a new kingdom. Even though we didn't want to. It's not like we wanted to be jumpers or whatever. Like, if we could have, we would have just kept playing our... And then that account eventually turned into a farm once migration became a thing, but yeah.
Yeah. You lost KvK and it was over. It wasn't KvK. You lose your civil war and it was over.
Yeah, no,
like,
no
you
KvK.
lose. You're done. You're dead. Nowhere to go. You're effed. See you later. That's it.
Yeah, no, I have a funny story from that kingdom. We had like a whale, right? And he was like 30 million power after like 3 days or something, right? Which is like quite a lot. And he was running around just zeroing every single person that was not in our alliance. And we were the strongest alliance and all this. And he pissed everyone off. Then when Zone 2 opened, he disappeared, he quit. We lost our whale, everyone was like really mad at us. We were still the biggest alliance in the kingdom, but everyone was like so pissed at us. And we just lost our huge whale. And well, yeah, the rest is history. Zone 3 opened and we got gangbanged, and that was that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, having a big whale in the early game was crazy. Like, I remember pay to win back in the day was like the original, one of the original like big spenders. I mean, he hit T5 in like 10 days or so, man. But then he capped out and got bored and kind of quit. But no, pay to win back in the day, that guy was nuts. At least I thought that was nuts.
That's cool. I haven't seen him in a while. He was in 556 for a lot of the KvKs. And I think he was in Gattuso 8.
Oh, there you go.
We fought him in 556 a lot of times, and I think also maybe when he was in 1046 in that KvK when we fought 1046.
Yeah.
Maybe he was there then. Yeah, we fought him a lot. That's cool. Long time no see,
1046. Ooh, Leopard is training. Okay. Would you look at that? They got a 15% rune. I don't know. They probably just got lucky. Ain't no way they'd ask the devs for a 15% rune, right? No?
I'm not gonna comment.
You're not even gonna comment? Okay.
No. I don't want to open that can of worms.
Oh, alright.
Do you still play the game, Gattuso, or have you quit?
Hold on, but joking aside, the developers, to my knowledge, do not do things for players.
No, they don't. Just to set the record
really
straight.
Don't. Like, ever since the Legend Ronnie thing, as we were talking about, like, they do not do things. Like, they don't give you things, they don't manipulate things, they don't mess with it, man.
Simply not worth it for them.
It's like actually very serious for them. Like, really, really, really serious. Okay. What am I doing now, Cortex? We passed the 30-minute mark. We were having so much fun with story time.
Keep training.
Troop details. Oh god, I don't even have 2 mil calves yet.
Well, what are you doing then? Keep going.
I should request Duke soon though, right? Like, we should do the reserves.
Yeah. I mean, hold on. What's your chords? I can do it for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
If you just zoom out on your stream, then I can do
618, 647.
618, 647, okay. I'll tell you when you have Duke.
Thanks, man. What should I train when I get Duke? Also, I should open up more tokens, I guess, for when I'm gonna start blasting through. How many resources do you think I need? A billion food's probably plenty. Alright, I'm probably fine. I'm probably fine. I probably don't need more than that in tokens. We're probably chilling.
Yeah.
Because, like, T4s, it's hard to go through resources that fast, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
All the resources? No, chat. Cortex did the math for me because I was like, I don't have resources on my farm. What are you talking about? And he was like, well, when was the last time you looked at your tokens? I was like, I never look at my tokens. So he did the math and he was like, you have 7 billion food and 7 billion wood in tokens or something like that. I was like, yeah. Oh.
You didn't even believe me. You're like, are you sure?
I didn't know. Like, it just didn't occur to me. And I just didn't realize, like, hey, I guess hitting all those barbs over all those years really, it adds up.
They got 2 15% runes one yesterday, too. Damn, they're lucky.
Who got 2 15% runes?
960, apparently, according to guy in chat.
Yeah.
That's some luck.
Yeah, I mean, they got lucky. No, I think if someone actually did mess with something on behalf of a kingdom or whatever, and Lilith, like other people at the company figured it out, man, they would get
just to make it
so
clear,
fast.
I'm not even sarcastically saying lucky. Like, genuinely, I mean, yes, they got lucky.
Yeah. No,
I'm not trying to impose that anyone messed with anything. I'm not even...
Right.
No.
Right.
That's not what I'm saying.
I think so. I think whoever, like, you'd get fired so fast. Like they've been there. They've
what's
done that.
in it for them?
They're not interested in that situation ever again.
Like, why would they? Like, there's no reason for them to, right? Like,
right. Right.
It's just stupid.
I mean, here's the thing. So we know from the video that like they had 100 of their players send a message to Lilith requesting a map change. Would you agree that a map change would make the KvK better overall?
Yeah.
So, like, we would even agree to the map change if like, Lilith had come to us and said, like, do you agree to the map change? We actually probably would have been like, yeah, sure.
Yep.
We actually would have, like, in no way interfered with the map changing. But, like...
Yeah, I would have been fine with it.
Yeah. But I think generally
But I think
speaking,
the issue is, it's like, they don't do that. They've never done that. Like, post, a map showing. Yeah, now it sets the precedent for other kingdoms and other KvKs being able to request this, and how much work is this gonna, right? Like, even though, sure, it makes sense for this one exception maybe, but then they're gonna have to deal with this for the rest of time, right? People asking for map changes, because then they see, oh, it's actually possible.
Right. Like, I think it's just... I think they just can't afford to change it once it's been set. It's just weird. But they especially can't afford to change it in reaction to players asking for it. Because then, to your point, players will, anytime they want something different, they're just going to be spamming CS, right? Like, I don't know.
How long have you been stacking these speed-ups? Probably since the dawn of time.
I believe it was 1,737 days worth of speed-ups that have accumulated.
What? It's way more than that.
No. That's how many days old the account is.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry. It's 1,737 days of playing worth of speed-ups.
1,737 days worth of leeching and hoarding.
Yeah. Well, I used to actually gem kingdom buffs on this account. So
I remember that.
I would leech. Yeah.
You had gem supply.
But then I would also constantly be gemming. But then I continued to leech and I wasn't gemming anymore because it wasn't needed or other people were doing it. And like, yeah, then it, I don't know. It just got weird with the farm. What, dude, I don't even remember in 1254. Like, what alliance was my farm in? I think it was just in zone 2, right?
I don't know.
I think so.
I just know it was in SW like all the time in 75, but...
1075, oh yeah, I lived in SW. I ate up those speed ups and I killed the troops, man. Like, I did the thing.
Yeah, and now it's all getting paid back to the kingdom because they're gonna kill all those troops. Yay! Right? Yes?
Hooray. Stop cavalry, all infantry now? Really? You don't think we'll need some calves? What do you think I do when I get the reserves going and I have the Duke? You think it should just be infantry at that point? I'll be an even 2 mil each, basically, on Inf, Cav, and Archer.
Yeah, just go in with the extenders, and you can think about later what you want to do with the other stuff.
So I go in with the reserves, and then after that, I can just do another troop type.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on the Duke as well. If it's ever free, I'll just put it on you.
These
if
are
there's no queue.
Grass-fed, artisanally trained tier 4 troops, as opposed to, you know, reserve batch-farmed troops, chat. Oh my god. My organic pasture-raised, grass-fed tier 4s. Painstakingly sped up 2,000 at a time. Shoot me. This is so bad. Where were we with story time? That was kind of fun, actually. So Legend Ronnie.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think at some point he was like, this just isn't worth my time. For a while he was doing, I think Diablo Immortal. And I was like, yeah, get that bread, man. Diablo Immortal could be cool. But then it turns out that Diablo Immortal was just like a straight up pay to win fest that like skyrocketed in popularity. And then once people saw the monetization, had one of the most colossal falls from grace. And it still makes them just tons of money. But I would say the overall consensus from players is that like monetization really ruined the game experience. I mean, it was literally just like a loot slot machine. Not that I know of any other mechanics or games that do that, but the whole thing was basically like buying these legendary crests, fighting through a token boss, which was really kind of a joke. And that was your pull on the slot machine for what loot you would get. What happened to Jordan C? I haven't talked to him in a really long time. I sent him a message, but I did not get a response. I hope that he's well. I don't know what he's up to. I feel like I had a buff and that it went away, but I don't know what it was. I don't think I had Duke.
I think it's the resource buff because you used all of it. The resource reduction buff.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. I knew something was different, but I didn't know what. But yeah, I'm not getting a resource reduction anymore. That sounds right. Isn't it crab season for Jordan? Maybe. Maybe he's just slammed, man. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it's a lucrative business, but my god, is it time consuming. Lobster hunting? It's a lobster hunter. I know that you don't actually hunt lobsters, but it's just more fun to say that.
I mean, depends on your approach, I suppose.
True. Sounds very inefficient. What about Redline? He is a kid. He's in 960. And, yeah, I mean, I think we'll see him this KvK.
I think it's the first time I'm fighting against Redline. Not
That's
on the
not
same
true.
side.
That's
Is
not
it
true.
not?
You fought
When?
against him when we were in 1254. You and Ruz and his troops. You remember that?
I think he has a
pissed
YouTube
him
video
off
of that
so
somewhere.
much.
He went quiet for legit like 20
Yeah.
minutes straight and rage max Boudica and came back out in the field and fought us and then...
Yeah, that was pretty dumb.
And he
The
kept
whole
doing
thing
it
was so
until
dumb.
eventually I felt bad for him, so I abandoned Ruz and let him kill Ruz and he was done with it.
Oh, man. I might lose my sanity clicking these buttons this much, man. I might just lose my sanity. So much clicking. So anyways, back in 1051, before there was KvK, before there was Ark of Osiris, there was this civil war brewing. And at the time, Fleisch was actually the king. And we were coming up to Christmas. And he was like, here, Chisgule, you can be around? You'll hold king. I was like, okay. So what do I need to know about being king? And he's like, well, you can't use a peace shield. I was like, wait, but we're about to have this civil war. Anyways, I figured out pretty quickly that I needed to have a farm that I could transfer king onto. I used to manually pass around general. Can you believe that shit?
Oh, I remember when it was General that had the training.
So only the king could pass around the general title, and it was the general title that had the training speed. And this is back when kingdoms had actually thousands of players instead of the hundreds of players you have
Man,
today.
that was bad. That was horrible.
Wow, I cannot believe I wasted time like that. But I was into it. I was like, no, you need your training speed, you know? Like, I'm here for you. Let's go. What a disaster. Watch your language. Gotta put you in timeout. Please no homophobia in the chat. Thank you. RSS looking a little low. Nah, bro, we chilling. Can we get Ruz to return? I'm pretty sure he said he would join me in voice for this training shenanigans. Also, Jadsky said he'd pop in at some point.
Ruz is long gone.
Is he asleep? He should be asleep.
He's in... Yeah, he's in... Dreaming Land.
How many of these reserves do I have? I'm almost through the 3-hour reserves.
You're next in Duke, by the way.
Ooh.
So get ready.
Should I just
Should be
use
anytime.
all my reserves, or should I keep a couple, Cortex? What do you think?
You use them all. Why keep?
Why keep any? Okay. I will keep no reserves.
Duke's on you. Duke's on you.
I'm on it. 50k reserves first. Boom. Let's freaking go, big poggers. Now we're training, baby.
Guess you want to get rid of all the big ones for that. Like if you have 3-day speed ups, right?
Yep.
That you can't use for...
True.
I think it's just the 3 days. The other ones you can use for
Other
anything.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
so
the
now
3
we're
days
good.
specifically.
Now I don't have to keep scrolling.
Yeah.
Dude,
Such a time waste.
scrolling is the death of efficiency for what we're doing right here.
Yep.
Dude, I feel like other people in our kingdom leadership is going to be pretty mad. They're going to be pretty mad I trained troops on my farm. What do you think?
Nah.
No? You think
Nah.
they're going to be like, good, contribute to the KvK go? I guess when I kill all the troops, it'll be fine. Honestly, I'm not even going to be able to get that many done. Like, if I get to 20 million power gained at this point, I'll feel pretty good about myself.
I think Duke is gonna swap soon. You're running out of time.
Oh, no. Wait, really? I popped all the reserves.
I mean, there's only 2 people in queue, so you can just get it back quite fast. Maybe you can take a little break if...
I'll just start gemming it.
Oh, okay. Do that
I
then.
just gem it. Dude, I'm too fast, too furious right now. There we go. Oh! No!
Did it go?
It's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Should I queue you back up again?
Yeah, I got all these 20Ks open, man. I was so close to finishing them.
Well, you get a little break at least.
This is a good time to take a sanity break. All right, we take a sanity break here, chat. Where are we at? Where are we at, team? Rank 31 overall. Not bad. Not bad. 21 mil points on the board. That's funny. We're climbing. All right, while we're waiting for the title, first of all, we refresh the rune because I don't want to mess that up. And then let's go bang out some canyon real quick.
Uh-oh.
I gotta get it done. You just need the materials. Like, I don't really care.
That's a lie. What do you mean?
You're right.
Really
I care. Should I put my iconic crystals on my canyon team real quick?
Yeah.
Is that what I should do? You know?
Man, I have not done canyon in so
my
long.
leadership infantry gear. There's a future in that for sure.
Ever since I quit and came back, I haven't done canyon once.
GG.
That's probably the only thing keeping me from not quitting again. If I started doing canyon, I'd be gone pretty fast.
Do you remember last Swagger? Yeah, baby. Last freaking Swagger. There were tons of content creators that used to cover this game that all quit. Yeah, man. And like, you know, in my opinion, what it takes to be a full-time content creator in most situations is a blend of ad revenue plus like support from your fans, which is like super chats and people who become members, plus sponsorship. And that sponsorship like either comes from most likely not your main game, or if you're lucky, also your main game gives you a little something. Yeah. Okay. Let's go hit some teams. While we're taking a trip down memory lane, I just want to say I miss Wick Gaming. There it is. Wick Gaming, man. It's funny, he like told me, like, Chisgule, what I'm doing here is temporary. He told me, he's like, once this
You're
pandemic
next in
is
Duke.
over. Huh?
You're next for Duke.
Oh, darn. I'll have to flip back over.
You should probably, yeah.
But he told me once this thing's over, he's gonna get back to doing what he loved. And that's exactly what he did. This is just exactly what he did. It was like, all right, cool, boys, I'm out. It's been swell. I think it was a little sooner than he had planned to, though. If I'm not mistaken, but... Whereas, you know, I mean, I'll be real with you. For me, that was, like, kind of surprising. Because for me, like, I don't know, this is the main thing, you know? Like, I play games and talk about it. Like, that's pretty sweet. I'm not done with training. No. We're just waiting because I was a dum-dum and didn't realize how short...
You should probably switch now.
Okay. I didn't realize how short of a window of time I'd have the title for. I have all these reserves, you know? YouTube Fruit Dealer, his vids are for us free to play. So Fruit Dealer is like the exact opposite strategy of my strategy for YouTube. So his content is like super edited, extreme attention to detail. Whereas my strategy is better to have shipped something every day than nothing at all. And better that I ship frequently at a pretty good quality than to perfect everything. And like, I don't know. I think that in some genres, you can make content less frequently and still get a ton of views, but he spends a lot of time learning new editing techniques as a hobby. Yeah. I mean, there's not a question about it that he knows way more about editing than I do. For sure. This is not in any way a criticism of this content, by the way. It's just a different strategy for making content. Okay, here we go. Is someone queued up for Duke after me?
No.
Okay. So should I pop some like 10Ks?
Yeah, just do them
Not
all
all
when
of
you have
them
Duke,
this
I
time.
guess. I'll tell you if someone queues up.
Okay. Let's freaking go. I think I'm all out of boosts, right? Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boosts. 10. Use. I'm up to 3 mil infantry. Should I do something else? Like archers? Or should I overtrain the inf?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, wow. This is really weird. Can we have it on the records that Cortex is encouraging me to overtrain infantry? I am confused.
Well, I mean, it's
I
just
thought
reality.
for sure you'd tell me to do literally any other troop type than infantry. Like, this is the last troop type I thought you'd be like, yeah,
if we're
do
talking garrisoning, I mean, yeah, we're
We
gonna
are.
use in garrisons for sure. Like, I mean, I don't know how many archer garrisons will be running realistically, so, or cav for that matter, so. Yeah.
Okay. Am I good for another 10? Boop. 10.
Nobody's queued up yet.
Okay. Okay, we're at over 1 million of inf overtrain at this point. At 3.2 infantry. Kind of like 2.1 of the others. Keep going?
Yeah.
All right. Dude, it's so much better with reserves. This is crazy.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's like you can get through all the 10Ks as well.
Okay.
And then just keep going, and I'll just keep queuing you back up if someone requests, so you can have it at least for as much time as possible. Even when you're just doing 2K. I mean, if nobody's using it, then might as well.
Yeah, nobody's using it. So at this point, I'm at 1.5 of overtrain on infantry. You want me to keep going with that?
I'll probably go to 4 mil inf and then like do other stuff, I guess.
4 mil
another
inf?
2 hours. Yeah, another 2 hours in you, so.
Holy. No, I'm gonna start doing other stuff. Balance this out a little, bro.
Okay.
There's so much overtrain. I could always like, you know, go back and
Yeah.
slow train more inf. We decide that's.
I just have OCD, so I gotta like, you know, for me I would have been like, yeah, I gotta get the inf to 4 mil first, and then I can stop.
Gotta get it to exactly 4 mil.
No, I used to do that with like training the exact number of troops.
Yeah.
And like you having like T1s and stuff in your city, like when I see you training archers now, like that really like.
Do I have T1 archers?
Yeah, you have 50 T1 archers.
Oh,
like
okay,
that really triggers my OCD.
I'll get rid of those. I'll get rid of those. No, that also.
But make sure to not use it with expansion though.
Right. Right. Bro, where's Chadsky? Remember he said he'd be here?
I don't know, probably busy with family or work. I don't know.
Yeah, he's a busy guy. This KvK is crazy. It's gonna be fun. It's funny because like we're like, hey, this KvK is crazy. This is gonna be fun. And meanwhile, I don't know. I feel like the 960 perspective is this KvK is stupid. Why are we here? Okay. Here we go. But I kind of feel like we don't really have anything to lose, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, we don't.
Like, as a kingdom, no matter what we do, we're gonna get mocked, so like, doesn't really matter what we do at this point. No matter what we do, we're gonna be called stupid. Even if it's the literal smartest thing on the face of the earth, we'd still be called stupid. So like, it's very liberating to know, like, no matter what you do, you'll be criticized, so just do whatever you think is right. Is it still a free-for-all variant? Yeah, it is free-for-all. Which is like the most dumb format for Rise of Kingdoms KvKs, because it puts at odds good gameplay with winning. Robin Hood says, change your farm's name to Thickgule. You are not wrong.
Thickgule Mini.
Thickgule Mini? That's funny. Actually kind of funny. I don't hate it. Chisgule Mini in the house. Thank you for the super chat, Robin Hood. I appreciate it. So while we're here, I'll just plug a little mini game that Cortex and I are gonna make. Maybe.
God.
I'm gonna plug it, bro. I'm gonna talk about it. Just a little bit. Because I joked about it before, but I'm getting more and more serious. So I still reserve the right to be like, wasn't that a funny joke? But I'm actually getting more serious. Which is Ruz of Kingdoms. We're gonna make a mini game. It's gonna be called Ruz of Kingdoms. It's gonna be great, chat. Just a little mini game, a little for fun thing. That's the game plan. Yes, Rise of Kingdoms, exactly. It's going to involve diplomacy and table flipping. 100%, it'll be in there somewhere. Has to. How do I still have the Duke? What the hell? I guess I just keep going. Gonna bang out all these 5K reserves. Rise of Kingdoms minigame, chat. You into it? Smash 960? I mean, let's be real. They've never lost a KvK, so if you enter KvK with them, you're gonna be the ones getting smashed. The thing that's just weird, though, is like, I just don't know what to expect from 960 in this KvK. Like, their behavior so far has just been wildly unpredictable. I never would have predicted that they would, first of all, declaratively state what the KvK match was before it was actually decided in terms of allies. Then leak the Diplo chat. And, like, these are not criticisms. These are just facts. These are things that happened. So I'm just saying, like, based on the facts of what has happened, I'm saying I can't predict what they'll do next. I have no clue. If they want to win, they should totally not charge at us. They should avoid us. Oh my God. But they might just charge right at us. I don't know. Like, I can't tell you what they will do. Which makes it more fun, honestly. So unpredictable. Bro, low-key, I think archers are going to be goated in this KvK format.
I think so too.
I should train more of those for Garrison. I
Sure.
mean, I know it's been like a
Come
long
stuff
time
the
since we were in
Didos.
War. What?
You can come stuff the Didos.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Dude, she freaking slapped before. Remember that?
I know.
She was so good. It could have just been that Yoda's armaments were just stupid at the time, though. So it's like kind of hard to tell.
I mean, they're still equally stupid, so...
They are just as stupid as they were before. True. True.
I might get through all our expansions.
Yeah, I can't believe no one else is requesting Duke.
I mean, we told people to take it easy on the training, so...
Yeah, that's true.
For main icons, just go hard on farms.
Dude, we hit the sweet spot here of like... Before the rush of last-minute trainers and after the rush of people who were just getting in their training. Robin Hood, what's up? Says stuff the what? Huh? So from your side, are you going to ally with 1093 or leave it as free-for-all?
No, we don't have any allies. There's no one allying anyone apart from the three smaller camps being allied together.
Which I would say that we're encouraging and also 1093 is encouraging, right? Like...
For them to ally?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what the proposal was.
Although, I will say this. I think that it would be a better KvK if it was 2v2v2.
Nah.
Like, 2v2v2, we said, was stupid. And 93 agreed. But 1v1, v1v3 is definitely more stupid than 2v2v2.
The same amount of stupidity, if you ask me.
I think it's more stupid. It is almost certainly a better experience for the G4s.
Okay, maybe.
It is almost certainly a better experience for the G4s if it was 2v2v2. Like 1v1, v1v3 just makes it shittier for the G4s. By the way, Freshmanly, thank you for the very generous super chat, dude. Your Diplo vid slapped. Keep it up. And hi, chat. Cheers, man. I appreciate it.
That's my currency, man.
Oh, it's Freshly Man.
It's one of my people.
Freshly Man TV. I appreciate you, man.
It's about $50.
Let's go. Much appreciated, dude. We played... God, this was a while ago. It was almost a year ago now, actually. But we played the Game of Thrones Winter is Coming game. That was good stuff.
Was that that one I tried?
Did you try that?
No, I tried something. I don't remember what it was, but it was horrible.
I don't remember what you tried.
Was it?
No. You tried Lord of the Rings Rise to War. Yeah.
That was awful.
Yeah.
That was horrible. I hope you're still not sponsored by those guys. That was horrible.
No.
No, okay.
They did not really sponsor. They kind of wanted to get something going, but it just didn't make sense at the time.
Is Ross Norwegian? No, he's Australian.
But yeah, I seriously think, like if 960 came back and was like, dude, they could come back to the table. I feel like. Is it not possible for that?
I think all
like if they
bridges are
came back
burned.
to the table, they'd have to do so in a way that was like, we're coming back to the table, and we think we will agree to this format because we think it's better than the way things are set up now. And I feel like people would
I
be
think they'd
receptive.
struggle to get most of the kingdoms to ally with them at this point, to put it that way.
Would we not ally with them if they came back and were like, let's do 2v4?
Hard to say. I'm not in that situation, so I don't want to think about that. But
I would assume we would. I would assume 2v4 is a way better KvK all the way around, and like I would assume we
it
would
all
ally
depends,
them
I
for
think.
that. Because at the end of the day, right? Like I don't have an ego about it. I don't have an ego about it. Okay? Like, I don't. And so, you know, even though things were said and things were done, like, and they probably are pretty mad at me because I, you know, made a video talking about what happened. But I was pretty just factual about what happened, right? Like, they're the things that happened. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, no, I think it's still a better KvK because anything that moves us out of free-for-all, which puts at odds good gameplay with winning, I'm all for, you know? I'm all for it. I still think that is the scenario where I have the least idea. It is the most up in the air for who would win.
I'd agree with that.
Which is good. That's content. That's very entertaining. But no matter what they do, it's content. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's funny, like,
but yeah, I
because
don't
we're
know
not
if
attached
anything's
to
possible
winning.
at this point.
Yeah, because we're not attached to winning, like, you know, like, whatever the outcome is, it is what it is. We're just there to have a good time, you know? It's not to say we don't play to win, like, it's just we're not attached to it in the same way I would assume 1960 is, because, like, they have an undefeated streak that's at risk now. And I feel like, has it ever been more at risk than in this KvK? Have they ever been more at risk of losing than in this KvK?
No, I don't think so.
Like, this is the riskiest situation they've ever been in from a win-loss
You
standpoint.
think it will be a 2v4 after Zone 5 fight is over? How so? How will it be a 2v4 after Zone 5 fight is over?
Yeah, like I was saying, like, this is the most risk they have ever taken, I think, from an ally situation. I mean, I don't know their whole history, but
I'd assume so.
I would assume this is the riskiest their KvK's ever been for them. 960 always takes a risk at their KvK. I don't know about that. The word I don't know about is always. Like, always? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
You're taking 960 over 2605 and 1093? Good. Good.
You're taking them like you think they're gonna win? I mean, even... Guys, I feel like people don't understand this. Even 960 said, have you seen the size of 1093? I think Chad is misunderstanding 1093's size right now.
There he is.
Chadsky! Hey, there he is with the 10 gifted. Let's go. What's
They
up,
have two
broski?
super
You
strong
popping in voice?
alliances. What's this guessing? 960 is the strongest kingdom in the game by far. They have two super strong alliances. I'd like you to go and have a look at those two super strong alliances and come back to me. And tell me if they have two super strong alliances. Just go have a look and come back to me. Report back to me after you've had a look. And tell me if they have two super strong alliances.
I think there were one alliance kingdom at this point, aren't they?
Yep.
Like they are squarely in that one alliance kingdom category now, I think. I could be wrong. But they got some big farms up in there, you know? Maybe some big alts as well. I don't know. All they got to do is spend on them and, like, situation that gets really interesting. But, like, 1093 is freaking fat and active, man. How the heck do I still have Duke? All right, well, I got through literally almost all my reserves with Duke, so that's a win. Not that I have a speed up problem. So even with the reserves, we have not even gotten halfway through my training speeds and universals. Jeez. Not even halfway. And I'm out of reserves now. Jeez. So... Jonathan. Hey, man. Thank you for the 4 months. I predict for the Kingsland fight, it'll be 2605 versus the 3 G4s. No way. How would that evolve?
I have no idea.
Look, this is what I want to happen, all right? This is what I want to happen, all right? I want you to be right, Jonathan. What I want to happen is for 960 and 1093 to slug it out, but then the G4s come along and clean up pretty much everybody, and then the G4s fight us in Kingsland, and the G4s win. That's what I want to happen.
60 MX has 9 build power, that's more power than 90% of the kingdoms have in their main lines. You realize it's all farm accounts, right? That's not main players. That's farm accounts. But it's fine, I hope everyone, well, hope everyone thinks 960 are invincible. I'm gonna beat everyone. Are you out of reserves fully?
Fully out of reserves, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Even if 60 MX has only farms, they can use the troops. So 993 can't use the troops in their farms?
How long has it been? Oh, we have another hour and 40 minutes of training? Bro. I don't know if I'm
Yeah, you're right,
it.
Chad. You're right, Chad. 960 is invincible. They will beat every single camp on the map 1v5.
I think the calculus was different before domains. Right? Like, I would say 1093 was hurt the most by domains. But
Yeah,
like
obviously.
960 is also up there as one of the kingdoms most hurt by the addition of domains.
I don't know if most hurt, but affected, yeah. Well, I guess, yeah, because there's not really many kingdoms affected at all, right?
Correct.
There's like 365, obviously. 93, that's the big one. Then like
Probably
846 probably.
875 is probably affected.
875.
Like,
I mean, there's a few, yeah.
yeah, 2489 is probably affected. And there's a bunch of Imperiums that are affected, like in a pretty meaningful way. But like, I think few kingdoms probably play the meta like 960 does, and the farm meta was super real. Like, yeah. 1671, sure. Why straight T4? Because we're trying to limit my power gain, but also still train lots of troops. I would gain twice as much power if I did T5s, and I would be like double the Imperium burden, which we do not want to do. So the goal here is to like train some troops, but not incur a ton of Imperium burden. Even as it stands, like, I feel kind of dirty with a farm at 91 mil at this point. Not gonna lie. Ranks. Okay, we can look at the rank. I don't have the title anymore. As long as I have the Duke, I was going to train. Oh, Cortex, you have the Duke. Good, train. Go forth and multiply, my friend. Okay. 17th. 17th, chat. Hey, yo. $17th on the farm. 35 mil. What to do with the research speedups on this account? Nothing. They just rot. Do you think it's bad that it smells like burning? My wife is
Probably.
making dinner now. I can even tell you what it is, actually. I can tell you exactly what happened, even though I am not there and I have no clue. But here's my guess, okay? She's making teriyaki salmon. And if you put the teriyaki sauce on the salmon, before it's mostly done, it's going to burn. So like the teriyaki, if you're making teriyaki salmon, pro tip, has to be glazed on only toward the very end. And then you put it under the broiler. And then like, boom, you good. You got to let that tack up a little bit. But if you... Dude, if you put the teriyaki sauce on there early, it is going to burn. And that is, I think, what I smell right now. You made that mistake the first time you made it. Yep, see, there we go. What garrisons are going to be meta in Warriors Unbound? I think Gorgo's good. Yanziska's good. I think that Dido is good. Hera's probably going to be good. Fairy will report the stream. Nah, ain't no way she's watching this stream right now. Oh, dude, am I getting resources from somebody? Let's freaking go. Cheers, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Game. Oh my god, please load. Okay. Right. Canyon. I gotta get this done real quick, chat. Dude. Oh, you don't even do Canyon. Why am I even asking you, Cortex? This dude, Yuta, his account is just freaking cracked. He's unbeatable, man. And you know why? Do you know why?
Why?
Because he has iconic crystals on his leadership gear. And that Trajan is eternal. Unfreaking beatable. And now he's got Herman in the lineup?
Did you message him asking for his gear? Is that how you found out?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Chatsky did.
Not yet.
So.
Oh. I knew one of the two did.
Yeah, of course you knew. Maybe, do you think if I bring in Herman, I'll do better? He's only like 5'5", 2'2" or something. Let's just try it and see if it works. This is no kidding, like the best Canyon team I have ever fought. Like in my entire life. This guy's Canyon team is disgusting. Okay. Whew. All right, we go for it. I'm not optimistic, chat. This Canyon team is insane. Uh-oh.
And training T5s is so much faster.
Oh, okay. You just rubbing it in now?
I just realized I gained like half the power you did in like 2 minutes.
Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, I was using all extenders and all T5, so...
Oh, I'm definitely losing this. His Trajan's way more healthy. Yeah, I'm just dead. Told you, this is like the toughest Canyon team. Jesus.
Do you not have your leadership stuff iconic?
No.
Oh, why?
Because I'm going to have to delete it, because leadership has no future.
Oh, because you have that trashy leadership stuff.
Yeah, no, it's... Bro, yeah, because I was a pioneer of investing in leadership. And my reward is get wrecked! Throw away 10K worth of investment.
Well, I had it too when it came out, and I deleted my old stuff and got the new stuff.
Ugh, bro.
What do you need? What do you need? You need help?
Hey, bro, how are you?
I just had a quick minute.
No, we're chilling, bro.
What are you doing? Where's your training going? What are we doing?
I got to get done my canyon real quick.
Training. Go to the training.
Dude, just to confirm, Chadsky, you do see that my farm is up to 91 million power, right?
Let the solo film begin.
Oh, okay, and you just want me to keep training. That's what you want. And I'm not gonna get in
100%.
trouble
Shumi might
with
have
the
been
rest of the
like,
council
does
and the
anybody
leadership team to be like,
Shumi was like, does anybody think this is a good idea for Chisgule to train like this? And I was like, we discussed. We need the troops. He needs the troops.
Yes, keep going. That is the answer.
I
I got a feeling some
I
hard
don't
filling
need
is
the
going to be
troops
done.
per
this
se.
KvK.
Like
You
I got
do.
stuff to do with my man account. What are we talking about? Like I got troops to kill, but like I
Bro.
also can kill on a farm, sure.
Bro, we're doing this. Like, I've trained so much on these farms, it's stupid.
But like, okay. I will say that at like the Imperium burden that I'm at now, like 90 mil kind of sucks, but at least after KvK is over or whatever, it'll be like 75 mil or something, right? Or maybe less.
Yes.
But if I keep training, that number is going up and up and up. You're good with that.
Cortex?
Yeah? Go train, man. What are you asking?
Yeah. Wait, stop asking. Hello. Stop asking.
You inspired me to use my canyon attacks. I found your farm
Hey.
on my second attack.
Good.
Your
Chisgule mini has been attacked.
bro is Yuta. Yuta is legit on the canyon, and he has the special inscriptions for Trajan in Echelon,
And he has
which nobody has.
Dude, yeah, he has the special inscription and he has the freaking iconic crystals deployed.
How does he have this special inscription? That's crazy.
He told me he got it off. He just pulled it, and he was like, "Oh,"
Damn.
and it's pretty impressive. Because this Trajan is just it is the. I've been in a lot of big KvKs, every kingdom you can think of, and seen so many Lost Canyon teams and Canyon teams in general.
Oh boy.
That is
Proceed.
the toughest Trajan that does more buffing than I've ever seen in the history of the game. It's
In
just
the history of buffing.
No,
and
dude,
the buffing gets like he gets like 20% extra buffs. I mean, this is just crazy.
no,
with
it's the
special
hardest
description.
hitting Canyon team I've ever fought, hands down. And like once he maxes his Herman Prime, that shit's gonna be nuts.
Oh, GG easy.
Yeah.
GG easy. You guys going good though? I just had a quick minute. I wanted to say hi. I told you I would be on stream for hours. My Cortex has been helping. So
Oh, chat says I'm Duke again. I didn't even request it. Did you
yeah,
request
Duke. Go.
Did you
Yeah.
request Duke for me again?
Of course. You're supposed to be
Okay,
training.
I'm switching back. I'm going. What? Okay. So Chadsky, you want me to keep training?
Bro.
Okay, yes. The
Like,
answer is yes.
We've already
So
we already
the other
discussed
thing,
this.
the other thing I'll point out is that
Oh, boy.
I'm definitely not going to get through all my training speeds here. But what I can
That's
do
fine.
is during another
That's cool.
buff window, I can just train more. Like,
Yes,
Yeah,
go train.
we'll do some buffs for bastards and stuff like that. So just go crazy.
yeah, so I can just go crazy during that. And like, that's just the same here.
You're rank 3, man.
No, crazy.
Are you going to
Well,
train
why
more,
do you
Chadsky?
want-
Are you going to let them push you around like that?
What? So, I mean, they,
No, that rank 1 is far away now, man. I don't know if you've checked Chiz, but that rank 1 is...
Oh, I haven't looked. What's rank 1?
That rank 1 is long gone.
Ooh, wow. 166? What? Yeah. Okay, no, don't worry about that. Oh, Chadsky, hey. While you're here, what do you want my troop distribution to be, bro? What do you
think
actually want me to train on the farm?
this is what I think Cortex is going to get mad about this. I think I don't know. I think infantry and cavalry is where kind of it's going to be at.
I told him to train more inf, and he said no.
I'll do
Bro.
more inf. I mean, I still am an overtrain on inf here by like
Yeah, but just overtrain even more. Let's go. More better.
Chat, y'all heard
More
it
is
from him
better.
here. Like, he's actually telling me to train infantry. I'll do it. I just can't believe what I'm hearing.
Do some calves. I mean, get like a few million of each.
You don't need
Make
those
sure
things.
we're good. Oh, we do. I got a surprise. I going to surprise.
Yeah. So you
Yeah,
actually
the
want to train
Warriors
some calves,
Unbound.
or is this more like a joke and it's gonna be funny?
Yeah, it's gonna be a funny joke. And,
All right. Maybe I'll train a few calves, but I guess we'll see.
Yes.
You know what? We can wait and see till the proof is in the pudding, and then like after we start
then you
fighting,
can train some
when I
cats,
need
yeah.
more, I'll train whatever I need. Exactly.
Yes. Cannot disclose what we're doing, but we're idiots. Full blown.
No, that's not a we. That's a you.
No. You can't do that because you got to get in it with me. Because if you don't and it works, then I'm taking all the credit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
you
take
can
all the
have all the
credit.
credit. You
Take
can
all the
have
credit.
all the
Hey,
credit.
no. I'm taking all the credit for your Dido Sargon pass. That's what I'm taking credit for.
Take
Oh
it.
no,
I don't want it.
Sargon's so stupid. Listen, Warriors Unbound. Nobody knows anything until you actually do it. We're in a pass. It's getting rallied. We just want max damage because they can't double rally it. Cortex is like, what do I do? I can run Dido. I said, put the artifact on Sargon. Now, granted, this is like 6 months ago. But put the artifact on Sargon and watch it go. And he's like, no, hell no. I'm not going to be a meme. And then he ran it like 100 more times. He was like, this is great. Take all credit.
But to be honest, I even traded positive with Artemisia Constantine with Archer Relic in that pass, so I don't know.
Did you actually do Artemisia Constantine for the memes?
I'll literally send you a picture for you to put on stream of that report.
Okay.
Hey, I'll be right back.
This is the thing, is that like Cortex gets bored and then he starts recommending that we do really weird garrison combos, and then we end up in these situations. That's how it happens.
Look, check your Discord.
I can't believe you have the picture.
100%.
So you're basically winning a trade by 50% using Artemisia Constantine.
Yep.
Okay.
With all archers against Attila Nevsky.
Okay. Good times.
108k dead, 250k dead, 107k sevs, 250k sevs. Good times. See, I wasn't joking.
He was not joking.
I'll do it again this KvK.
I believe you. I know better than to call you on it.
Mm-hmm. You shouldn't, because then I'll actually do it, and then we're gonna lose
if
all
I
our
call
troops.
you on it, you're definitely gonna do it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So as long as I just go with it, maybe you won't actually do it. So yeah, man, no, I believe you. Dude, you're the only human on the face of the earth that thinks it's a good idea to go RD Constantine against 960.
No, not the only. There's a certain someone that
Chat,
would agree
you think
with
it's
me.
a good idea too? Is that what you're saying?
No, there's a certain someone that will agree with me. Okay? I'm gonna name any names on here, but the creator of this monstrosity.
Speaking of which, and we were talking about sponsored content creators, I have not seen Shinchi make a Rise of Kingdoms video in a while. I don't know if he's still sponsored or not, but it's been a long time since he's covered Rise of Kingdoms. I think he's playing a first-person shooter, an Era of Conquest, if I'm not mistaken. Show us the report.
Exactly, Corn Army. Exactly, I agree.
I can get the report, but I have Duke now, so I should be training. But remind me when Duke is over, and I will get the report.
Okay.
When Duke is not on me, I can put it into the stream chat.
Oh no, Hasta is here. Not again.
What's up, dude? All are welcome.
Apart from Hasta.
Why? What'd you got against Hosta?
Nothing.
Okay. He loves me, that is all. Hi, Cortex. Okay. It's so nice to hear that you two have a loving relationship.
Don't tell Russ.
Why, are you cheating on Ruz?
Maybe.
Oh, dang. That's a serious offense.
Nah, he's used to it.
Okay. GG.
Since when am I an archer and a cav hater? What? How's this happened?
An archer and a cav hater? Alright, I don't have the Duke. I have freedom of my life again. Let me get this picture. Constantine Art Garrison. Okay, it's downloaded. Input. Image. Artie Constantine is the name of it. Find the file. You used to be able to drag and drop. I don't know why you can't do that anymore. Downloads. There it is. Oh man, good times. New meta. It's a new meta, chat. So yeah, all that to say that Warriors Unbound is just a really weird format. I guess that's what we're saying, right?
Yeah.
Why did we queue Warriors Unbound, bro?
You're gonna start asking why we queued as well now? Oh my god. Thought it was enough with all the other people.
No, I'm not asking like why would we queue for KvK? I'm asking like Warriors Unbound?
What's wrong with Warriors Unbound?
Dude, shit's just weird in Warriors Unbound.
Yeah, it's different. It's fun.
Togger with the resources. And also, thank you, Zuha. Poggers. Let's keep training. 69 resources, bruh. Oh my god, I'm the Duke again. Dude, stop making me need to train troops.
Who
I don't want to
Duke for you
train
now?
any more troops. I don't want to do this anymore.
It wasn't even me, it was Binu.
I don't
Binu
even
requested
want to
Duke for
do
you.
this anymore. Oh my god. I don't want to train.
It was Bino who gave you Duke. Nope, you're keeping it until the end. Only an hour left.
No.
Get to it. Wait, why is... Do you have your mouse in your left hand?
No.
Is the camera inverted?
Yes, it must be.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say that looks really weird.
Do you mean weird or impressive?
Well, I was just thinking, maybe you're left-handed and you use your mouse in your left hand.
Nah. Get to 100
But even most
million
left-handed
power.
people I know have the mouse in the right hand.
I mean, Chadsky wants me to go to 110 million power. Technically.
You have so many speed-ups, man. Oh
I
my
know!
God.
Like... And because I have all these titles now, I can't even use the day-long speed-ups. I actually can't use them. I mean, I could.
Time to remove your Duke so you use more speed-ups.
Bro. And when we get in KvK, I'm just going to train with a 15. So, like, I'm only going to be more buffed. Oh, God. But, you know, the day-long speeds, I can use those when I'm healing. So that's actually not a problem. It is pretty easy to accumulate, even with tier 4s, like 5+ days easy of healing, like regularly. So that's not an issue.
When there's like 5 minutes left, it's time for you to just slam the gem button until you can't no more.
No way. The 5 minutes, I will not have gems.
Yeah, that's the point.
No.
Why do you need gems? You don't need gems.
If we were actually racing for first place and it was close, it'd be a different conversation.
I mean, then you would
serious.
have gone to T5 and done it, but...
Yeah, we would have pushed me to T5 for sure. And I would have begged for gold to do that, because, like, bro. It was, I think, Doodoo back in the day, who was like, you should absolutely not get tier 5 on your farm. You will never have the gold you need if you get T5s on your farm. Hey, how are all the other KvKs doing, bro?
Other KvKs?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know.
There are other KvKs going on.
I'm not paying attention. Let's have a look, though.
2268s in a KvK? Who won that?
Yeah, that's the KvK I'm checking now.
Okay.
Let's see. Are they still fighting here? 2268 and 2429 are still fighting in that right side zone.
Really?
Yeah.
So that's like scalemated. Is it scalemated?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Wait, let me see. This healing.
That's kind of surprising.
Oh, the sanctuary just opened.
Are they fighting for it?
2429 are holding the sanctuary. It's 19 minutes until it closes, so I'm guessing they're gonna keep it. And that's actually like a big thing, not just for holding the sanctuary, but because of all the free touch points it gives you with nothing you need to defend, right?
Yeah.
Because they have territory all, like the enemy of 2429 has territory all around the sanctuary. They have like no marches here though. Like they should be quite easy to clear, I don't know. Don't seem to care. And on the left side, let's see. It's stalemated too, it looks like. Just fort wall on fort wall. On the 875 side. Yep.
Chisgule Mini on the road to take over from Yoda as the strongest player in the game. Yes, sir. That's the plan. Dude, Chisgule Mini is going to be #1 by power in all of Rise of Kingdoms. Dude, it is funny that the rest of council is like, isn't it stupid that Chisgule is training this many troops? I was like, that is exactly what I said the reaction would be. That is literally like, so I kept asking. I was like, you guys have instructed me to do this. Low key, I'm kind of on the fence of just saying like, dude, I'll just train more when we're actually in KvK. We see what we need, and then I'll actually train what we need instead of just blind training. It's not like we have a 15% rune, or we're actually competing. I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of trolling, I guess, the people that are lower ranked than me, including my own main account. Yeah. What's the final diplomacy? 1v1, v1, v3. It is the one of the worst free-for-all outcomes possible. And that choice was ultimately, I think we'd say, made by 1960. Like, they declared 1v2, then 1093 said, well, I mean, if you're not going to take an ally, we'll keep it balanced and not take an ally either. It's weird. The whole thing's weird. Why didn't Yoda push this pre-KvK? So like I said, I haven't asked him, but my assumption would be because he hasn't actually been able to kill all his troops in a single KvK yet anyways. Like, I think if he matches his highest record for troops killed, he's still 300 million power or something like that. So I don't know. Does he need more troops? Like, what is he doing with more troops? Oh my god, please, someone request Duke from me. I don't want it anymore.
Everyone's requesting for you, man.
No, I mean, I appreciate that. Thank you. And also, I feel dirty right now. I feel kind of gross with a farm at 92 million power. Yeah, what is happening here? Imagine
Hashtag has a farm above yours. Oh yeah, he does.
Who has a farm?
Hashtag, he's trained more on this farm than you have. He sold 43 million points on this farm, you're on 37.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Dude, C960 is training on their farms. They gain like billions of power on their farms.
How much power that thing is.
What?
I'm gonna find out how much power that farm account is.
Yeah, let's find out.
Oh my god, he has a lot of farms. Bro, he has so many that are like 60, 70, 80 mil.
Jeez.
What? Holy shit. He has one that's 70 mil, 150, 140, 70, 40, then like so many, like 20, but I won't even mention those. 70, 83, that's probably the one he trained on, I'm guessing. 83 mil. 67, 43. There's so many. 51, 69.
Where are you
65.
looking at all those farms?
In his alliance.
Wow. Hashtags in 1960. Still going. Nice. Thanks for streaming, bro. Cheers, Hawaiian Superman. I appreciate you. I'm 2293. Let's go. Speaking of which, I gotta pop over to my restart account and do my canyon.
This guy.
I
Trying
do.
to escape the training. No, you don't. I've skipped canyon for the last 6 months and I'm still
You're
fine,
crazy.
so
It's
you'll be fine too.
materials. I can't skip out on materials.
Bro, you get like 2 green materials, man.
Yeah, for every time you battle.
No, that's a lie.
Okay, every time you battle, you get 1 green material.
Do you? I don't know, actually.
Yeah, which every day means you're getting 2 blue materials, just about. Okay. So over the course of a week, it's pretty good materials.
No.
Your boy over here, I'm free to play. I gotta get all the materials I can. We have 800 people watching me train. This is kind of crazy. Yeah, chat is saying Cortex, they really improved it. The rewards are pretty good now.
Yeah. They can improve it as much as they want.
How has no one requested the Duke?
Nobody's gonna request it.
Get this stupid thing off me.
Tough thing. You're keeping it for the rest of time.
No. I'm actually gonna have to pop some resource tokens. Buy expansions in the VIP shop. Technically, I'm better off just training without the expansions and without the Duke than buying those in the VIP shop.
You're better off just jamming troops.
Oh my god, my wrist. Oh, jeez.
ROK training causes carpal tunnel.
He made a video about that? I did make a dedicated video about the topic. That's true. Dude, even though I tried to make a dent in my speed ups, after 3 hours and every reserve I have, I still have half of my speed ups.
GG, man.
We'll
Should have started yesterday. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, oh, I gotta do I gotta do canyon on my farm and on my restart.
I've literally done like 5 million troops over like 5 farms today. So get to it. Are you saying I'm a better clicker than you are? I am not. I am 100% not.
Pretty sure I have done more than 5 million troops at this point.
Ooh, let's go.
But maybe
That's 5
actually,
million too little.
maybe not. Actually, I'm probably at 5 million troops.
Only 5 million to go. Let's go.
No way. No. No.
Okay, I did my canyon attacks. Are you happy?
Good. I'm happy for you.
We really need a guy like Crix to start training a whole bunch.
Yo,
Are you in here, Crix?
I was summoned by Chad. I heard it.
What?
Chad summoned me.
I did?
Chiz, you're almost going to win the gold head event. You got to keep going, man.
Oh, you want me to pass Chadsky?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that would be so good.
100%. 100%.
No, that's awful.
It's
Nah.
better to get the gold head done in your farm.
I don't want to
Crix,
pass.
you know he has like
Aaliyah. I already
3,500
passed Pony.
gold
He's
hits.
such an asshole. Oh my god. I don't want to pass Aaliyah. That's probably
You
the
gotta
stopping point.
pass. You gotta go to rank 1 in pre-KvK. Addy is like only 140 million points ahead of you.
I
You
can
gotta
just-
pass hashtags farms at least. Come on now, you can't lose to another farm. That's like embarrassing.
I could
That's
always
true.
just train another time.
No. You gotta beat hashtags farm.
How close am I?
You're so close. You're on 39, he's on 43. Like, that's close.
43. Is he going
Me?
up?
No, he was always at 43. You're almost beating Ahmad Aziz, Chiz. Come on now, you gotta keep going.
What's Ahmad Aziz at?
He's at 40. He's under hashtags farm.
Yeah,
Oh my
you can get ahead of
God.
Rolex, too.
Yeah, Rolex is right above hashtags farm. You can't lose to another farm. That's like embarrassing. This is like the farm battle here.
I really feel like when the game is more about farms than mains, the plot has been lost.
Wait, he has a farm that's ranked 27 and then another farm that's ranked 31 as well.
Bro, go look at his farm alliance,
and-
Crix.
And ranked 45.
Go
he
look at
must
the
have
Hive
been-
Alliance, Crix.
he must have
Actually,
been-
let me just show you.
He must have been clicking a lot for 48 straight hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
a
the whole
crazy
top
amount of
10 is
clicking.
your farm. The whole
Actually.
top
Crix,
10
check
is your
out
farm.
my... Crix, look.
I see it. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, yeah, in the Hive Alliance.
But look down the rankings. Like, 20 of the top 100 are his farms.
It's
Alright, so
insane, man.
So, Crix, you're also a council member, and you approve of this troop training that I'm doing.
Yes.
Okay, that's 3 council members that approve. I'm just doing what the council is telling me to do, chat.
That means even if the rest said no, we'd still be in a majority.
Would you? I actually don't know how many people are in
Yes,
council.
there's 2 more.
Okay.
Well, Cortex
And me,
told
Chad,
he
and
wants
Crick
you to
said yes.
train so that he can zero this after KvK for being deadweight. That's what he told me. I'm not sure though.
Bro.
Cortex set you up, I think.
That would be great if we get to just 0-8 after KvK. Make him sit there for 4 hours training and then just, yeah, no, the wait.
Oh my god.
Had to go, and then it's like, oh, why didn't you tell me before? I could have deleted it. It's like, you know, we can't alert the people that are deadweight in case they go rogue and so on, you know, so like, we just had to do it.
I feel like we generally don't have that much work to do at the end of a KvK zeroing deadweight.
Yeah. No, we don't. We've actually done, I mean, we're pretty lean.
We did.
But there might be a high chance that you wake up and your farm is 0 for being deadweight.
You're scaring me. You don't make it more paranoid.
I'm
Come on,
just kidding. I'm just kidding. Come on.
He's staring at his camera. He's like, oh.
It's a joke. Oh.
You're
I
scaring
feel
him.
like he's
Don't
saying
scare
it's a
him.
joke, but his fingers are crossed or something.
Yeah, we would never ever zero your farm. Okay, Chisgule, we would never.
No. Unless you like went AFK and didn't talk to anybody and it's sad at like,
And then we
100 million
messaged the
pounds
account
and
in game and it didn't reply for like 2 hours, and then, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do, you know?
No. There's Discord messages, there's main messages, we do all.
Yeah, but we couldn't find Chisgule Mini on the Discord, so we didn't have anyone to message, and, you know, it is what it is.
I feel like that's how it used to be in 254 when people were taking care of deadweight, trying to get the
There was no
resources.
There
was no
message. Well, first of all, there was no
if you think
there was no
1254 is
taking
bad,
care
you
of
should.
dead weight. No, there was no taking care of dead weight. It was like, well, we're too big anyways. You can't make them leave. Whatever. It's like, what? Wait, what?
I mean, you should have seen what I was doing in 75 if you think 1254 was bad.
Poor PO, man. They still have horror stories of you.
That one night, we got raided. Oh, that was bad.
literally. No. You listen. Sometimes kingdoms get so big and that implies so high that you just forget about everybody else. You can't. And when the mentality in 54 was, we can't do anything about it anyways. They're just too big. I was like, wait, you can zero them. Yeah, we've tried, and they're just. How long have they been here? Like 4 KvKs. Like, who are these people?
I'm close to
You're so
passing
close.
Ahmad Aziz. I'm almost there.
You gotta pass
Come on, keep going.
hashtags farm. Come on.
I gotta pass Sean and Ahmad Aziz with my farm.
And hashtags farm. Hashtags farm. That's the main one.
And Ghost Rider.
And Rolex, and then Ghost Rider, and then Black Beast, and then
Well,
boom,
this is
boom, boom,
getting out of
3.
hand.
And then Ihara, and then Fluffy Pony, and then Illuya, and then YY, and then Chad, and then Leopard, and then Addy, and then you're in goal. Okay? That's the task ahead.
Oh, I think Eddie might be doomed. Eddie's training more. Weren't they at 160, now they're at 180. Might be too tough to do that.
Okay, at least Leopard done.
I can't believe this. This guy's far.
Okay,
when he does.
I gotta get through. I gotta get to 1 million on this other farm. But let me tell you the journey of me and farms. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Never had them. Never trusted them. Just. I bought more bumper harvests than people can believe. And
Wait, why didn't you?
I get into it
them?
because they're snivelly. Somebody else is logging in on them. I don't know. And so somehow we get into this kingdom, and it's a one alliance kingdom. So inherently, you're having to do a whole bunch of stuff on other alliances. And I get a hold of this account that's got the farms, and we're doing these farms, and I'm like, okay, I understand. And then I see the farm meta over the last year, and I'm like, okay, so wait a minute, I can train on these farms, and I can set the city here by a garrison and just fill it all day? Huh. And so now I'm all in. Y'all want 5 million troops? I'm going to do 5 million troops. Let's go. Put it in the fort. I'm going to put some special stuff on the wall and say, come get it.
Okay, man.
Serex, thank you for the super chats. T4 spam still going. Will you sleep today? Will I indeed get any rest today?
Not even that bad.
How am I doing?
Yeah, this is nothing. The
Well,
T1
rank
spam.
14.
I did 13 mil that one KvK.
I passed
trick.
Sean.
Oh, that was bad.
Now we got Ahmad Aziz in the sights here.
And then hashtags farm, and then I'll let you rest.
No, you gotta be real. You gotta do Rolex too.
Yeah, it's so close, right? Might as well. And then Ghost Rider is so close.
Oh my god. Clutch.
Then you're
thank you
top
for the super
10.
chat.
Then you're top 10. You're top 10.
No, now we can go. Now we can go Crystal Tech.
You should definitely grief the top 10. It's 100k crystal.
That is true, actually. You should make them spend on their mains to compete with your farm. to get extra crystal.
Bro.
This is the way.
I gotta go. This Bills game's getting ready to start. Gotta get home, watch it with the kid. Good luck to the Bills.
Appreciate you, man.
Thanks, guys.
See you, Chatsy.
Yeah, Chad.
Crix, you remember when I used to train like this in 1075?
Yes.
You know all about this.
It's
I
funny,
kind of
Chad's
forgotten.
the last
This
year.
guy asked for Duke every day, man.
Oh man, the Duke days. Duke on the farm, Duke on the main, just for daily training.
Just for the daily training. I was, into it. The free speed ups, man.
Running around, killing the Guardians. All of them.
I can't
Doing
believe
all
I used to run around.
spending all the AP
I
on
would
his
spend
farm.
hours killing guardians for experience.
Insane.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you still spend the AP on your farm? Or are you past that?
I stopped.
Oh, good.
Your
I was worried
influence
for
wore
a
off
second.
on me, and over the last 2 months, I kind of stopped.
2 months only, you've been doing it the whole time.
Yeah. Why do you think I have so many resources on this account?
Because you haven't opened them since the dawn of time.
And because
And you
hit
do every
the bugs.
event, and you spin the wheel, and you max Moctezuma, and...
I did max Moctezuma, actually. That's
I know.
not even cap. That's hold on, I'll show chat in case you haven't seen. That's one of the best
No,
videos
keep training,
I've ever
man.
made.
I'm not here to distract you.
Chad, if you missed the video where I max Moctezuma and my Sev wounds using Moctezuma instead of Minamoto were improved by literally 1, that's one of the best videos I've probably ever made. That was so
Hey,
funny.
keep going. No time to waste.
Did I pass him yet? No. Come on. How many gold heads do I have though? Hold on.
No, hold on. Let's go. Keep
I
going.
don't have Duke.
distracted.
No, I can do it now. I can do it. I don't have Duke. How many gold heads do I have? 3,755.
What?
Jesus.
Bro, you have so much. You need to make a video just going through all the random crap you have in that inventory.
Oh my god.
You need to open all those weird boxes you have in there.
No, I need to craft
There's so much
some
weird
city defense gear. Hold on.
Oh my
I gotta
god.
defend my city. Y'all are gonna zero me. At least put some gear on there and make it hurt a little bit. But I don't have any of these leadership patterns. That's what I want to make, is this leadership crap.
What's on your wall? Is it Hera? No, I mean YSS Theo?
I think it's YSS, YSG.
Do you not have Theo?
No,
I
no,
have
don't do
Theo,
Theo.
but I haven't maxed her, and she seems like a pretty stupid commander to max these days.
Don't do Theo.
I should
I've
not
been
do Theo.
Theo on my secret tech farm for Charles. Charles is just superior.
There's a lot of things I would max before I do Theo.
Yeah, like Margaret and Bubber, like you already did.
Yeah, no, the intention of that was that I would, while filling with 4 marches, sit there and have a siege tower running, hitting things. But it's
Do you
too
have the siege gear?
time-consuming.
Wait. What is that? What is that equipment?
What?
What is that equipment?
It's good.
Don't tell me you made the siege gear.
I did.
Oh, you did. Oh my god.
Because I
Did you
thought I
use
was
the
actually
one-
going to do the thing that I just said I was going
But
to do.
Chiz, you don't have tech. You're gonna trade bad even if you hit them for free, you realize,
Well, yeah,
right?
that's why I don't do it. So.
Oh, we should...
Oh,
Do you do the
here comes my
patches and
kiddos. Oh my goodness. Hey. How you doing? You say hi to everybody? Oh, there's a floating baby. Okay. Such cute little kiddos. Oh my goodness.
Daddy,
Yeah, that's me.
here, both pictures.
In both pictures. Not on that one. Oh, no buttons, please.
Oh, you have Duke, Chiz. Let your kid trade for a while.
Oh,
Hello. Hello. Hello, Princess Tower.
What was Princess Power?
Team Sadness. That doesn't need. Never always succeed. Picture!
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put you down. Time to go upstairs. One more time on the microphone. This kid loves the mic.
Pinky Team Brown. We Pinky Team Brown. That doesn't need. That's our Princess Power of succeed.
Man, I don't know. Good job,
Excellent.
kiddo.
Good job.
What do they put on TV these days that they're learning? Oh my god. They brought dinner, and I was correct about the teriyaki salmon. It does look really good, not gonna lie. I might eat some dinner. TBD.
You have Duke,
I have the
man.
Duke. Yeah, I can't eat food.
You're not allowed to eat. What are you talking about?
God dang it.
This is probably how Diplo sounded. Yeah, that is actually exactly how Diplo sounded. That was Diplo.
Wait, what is the Diplo song? Now I need to
No,
hear the
that
actual
was
words.
that was literally what was going on in Diplo. It was just a
Okay.
bunch of Gugu Gaga.
Yep. So we went grocery shopping today, which has become like a thing that I do with my older daughter. It's a daddy-daughter date. We go to the grocery store, we get groceries for the week, we get a pizza, chow down on the pizza, and she picks out a treat. She friggin' loves it. Although today she got kind of bored. Oh, I don't have the title. I can actually eat some dinner.
Don't
Maybe
worry, I put you right back in line.
Wait,
No, you did not put me back in line already.
I'll turn off the title bot for you. And
Bro.
just put it on your
Yeah, we'll just leave it on you.
He's just manually shove the title on me all the time. I'm gonna switch back over to my restart and get my canyon done.
Hurry up, you have like 2 minutes.
2 minutes. The salmon looks good, not gonna lie.
So those troops, man.
Are you doing Canyon on just 3 accounts, right?
I used to do it on 3.
Now he
Oh,
does
hey,
it on
there's the
5.
whole quote. We pinky promise. Wait, we pinky team promise to help those in need. With our princess powers, we always succeed. That is exactly how Diplo went, huh?
Yes, that's yes.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta bang out this canyon real
Oh my
quick.
god. 130 mil?
Yeah,
That's
so I
the-
trained for Zenith on my farm. Also, I was hoarding on my farm. Oh, not my farm, my restart account. I can't keep them straight anymore.
You did Zenith? Oh my.
Yeah, I did
Oh,
Zenith on the
man.
restart. So my
Oh,
restart's 130.
No. Oh no!
What? Why are you saying, oh no? Why am I losing?
That account is deadweight,
What
man.
in the world? It's not dead weight. What are you talking about?
Ugh.
Yes.
Hurry up,
just-
man. You don't have much time.
Yes.
You're gonna have Duke in any
Keep hitting
second.
this cat. You just revenge lose. It's way faster.
Yeah, he's
You're
trying,
right.
man.
You're
He's
right.
trying
You're
his
right.
best.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I should just push the button and stop
Because if
thinking.
you revenge
I don't
lose,
have time for this crap.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah.
Gotta
yeah,
get
yeah,
back to
yeah.
training.
This is the Canyon meta. Just revenge lose.
don't-
and screw somebody.
I don't have time for this crap. Just get set up again and just push the button. I don't know why on my restart at Kingdom everyone's aligned to the bottom.
Secret tech.
These guys are top. I just push the button. I need to stop thinking. Who cares? Anyways. Train. Oh, I even got a crystal key, bro. Train. Duke's on? Oh, crud. You gotta be kidding me. We got 5 more attempts here. We got 5 more attempts, then I go back over. Train T1, trust. Do you remember when that was actually a thing, Crix? You were doing that, right?
Yeah. Me and Cortex did it.
Oh, yeah, you guys actually did the thing with T1s.
I think we had
it was OP.
20 to 25 between us.
Yeah, we had like 20 something million, I think.
Yeah.
Wait. You trained 20 million T1s?
Yeah.
Yeah, between us, yeah. I forgot what KvK that was though. What KvK was that?
Oh, that was the 2K KvK.
Yeah, that was it.
That's the one it was.
I vaguely remember that.
You know, and then I upgraded a lot of those too. It was very, very.
I deleted them, man.
I think I got through about a third of them, and I was like, yeah, no, I think I'm just deleting these. I don't care.
Okay. Back to the farm to train. T1 is still the strat in Age of Titans? Really?
I think that's in a lot of games. They never really get nerfed. And then they're just broken.
So the reason they become OP is because you just have a lot of them, right?
I mean, it depends on the game, but it's...
In Rocket was because they literally just traded better. Like, in terms of cost to...
Yeah. Like, we tested, full T5 versus mixes of T4 and T1 and T5 and T1 and all T1, and every scenario that had T1, they were just better.
Which is why they put that debuff in.
Yep.
Is it like serrated arrows or something? I can't remember.
It didn't even, the trades didn't even factor in the free healing, which was an added benefit.
Yeah, right, the free healing, especially when it was on all farms. The free healing was so good.
Oh yeah, free healing. Because it's like 3 seconds of time, right? So
regardless of how many T1s there are. Yep.
Yeah. The debuff does affect T4s, right?
No. I
No?
don't think so.
I feel like it affects them less?
I can't remember, but I thought it was just the lower... I don't know, maybe, but I don't remember it being on T4. I don't even know where you would see that right now.
Yeah. Right, so the idea is that you have like so many buffs from just having gotten the tier 5 and so many stats that like your tier 1s are just powerful enough, relatively speaking, that it's like not like you win the fight, but you win the trade overall in terms of the like resources associated with it and the speed ups.
In the field, sure, but in a garrison, like, you're using the garrison captain, so it doesn't even matter that you have no tech, or you know what I mean?
Oh, you were filling garrisons with them too?
Yes, that was the point. They absolutely smacked in a garrison.
That was the whole point of it.
Jesus.
They were disgusting.
So you're not even talking just about like in the field. You're not even talking about
No, we never
like
fielded.
garrisoning your own
No,
city.
no.
You're talking
I
about
remember there was some
filling-
weird people doing that in the field. No, I
did a
never
little
did that
bit
in the
on my
field.
main. And
Oh,
the
I never
tier
did
1 are
in the field.
still super broken on your main for killing building flags, as we saw last KvK. But yeah, that was
Those are the days, man.
man.
Am I winning yet?
Mm,
Oh, I'm 13th. I passed Ahmad Aziz.
yep, you still need a couple more million to get ahead of Rolex.
So you need me to pass hash
I mean, you might as well get
BO1?
10.
Yep.
But then you're only 400k away from 10th, so you might as well keep going to 10th. Get those 5 gold heads.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm kind of low on gold heads on this account, so like wouldn't be the worst.
Do you do like bastions and stuff on this or no?
I have in the past, but I like don't have the soul for it anymore.
Hmm.
Chadsky got the Duke, bro.
What is
You think
he-
what I said
he's-
got to him a little bit?
He's protecting his 20
I think
gold
I said
heads.
something like, "You gonna go out like that?"
I think he's getting worried.
gonna
that
let
you're
them
pass
do that
the
to
gold
you?
head event.
Bro, this is such a weird game. Like I can't. It's so weird.
Oh man.
Even the Crusade is actually kind of an outstanding event.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Like it's weird. Like it's both meaningless and kind of fun at the same time, which is actually
Yeah.
not bad. Like it's meaningful enough, but not busted.
Yeah, that's in a good spot. You don't want it to be like mandatory, right?
I mean, I feel like the individual rewards should be better, personally. Like relative to a Mightiest Governor, the rewards are actually just worse. Which in my eyes is weird.
60 universals is kind of powerful.
It's definitely good. But you know,
Much
like
prefer
60
that.
universals versus 180 of a commander you really want, it's like, bro.
Yeah.
I think, you know, I totally get the idea that universals are like, oh god, am I passing Aluya? I really didn't want to do that.
You're passing
Uh,
Chansky if he doesn't.
Oh shit, I already passed him. Damn it. I feel bad now. It's really like not my intention. I was gonna stop right before I was gonna pass Aluya.
Yeah, but you can't lose the farm battle.
Dude, it is weird that this KvK feels like it's somehow more about farms than it is about mains. It's really weird.
Well, for us at 960, it's super important because of the way the domains work.
Yeah. Basically, every account that's in the domain, you need to be freaking jam-packed with troops.
Mm-hmm.
But it was always the way. That was always the case. But now it's just concentrated into these accounts.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's always been a farm meta. It's always been a thing. People just didn't realize it until more recently in the game.
Yeah, I mean, oh, I still have the rune. Wow. Let me just refresh on that. I feel like a lot of people figured it out. Even I knew it was a thing, but what I didn't realize is how much of a thing it was. Do you see what I mean? Like, would I have ever guessed that it was like a 10-to-1 ratio of City Hall 25 accounts to main accounts? No. I did not realize it was like that stupid in terms of how far it had gone.
Oh, I mean, really? I feel like it actually maybe has regressed a little bit. Like, remember in 75, there was people who had like 50 farms.
Yeah,
man.
I remember them. And they were super valuable.
And I feel like people have kind of been like burnt out on that, so they've consolidated to like a solid 10 to 20, you know, even like the crazier players.
That's
like,
still insane to me. Robin,
yeah.
Thank you for the super chat, man. Please use 50k extenders. It would go faster, and I'm not opposed. Do you know what's really crazy? Is as soon as this is done, we're doing the Elite Dragon in Call of Dragons, which is like the hardest fight in the game. It's PvE, obviously.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised they haven't tried to bring some of that into Rock with the keeps and stuff. Make them more.
They really should. The behemoth fights are actually really good, but it's a little weird. I don't know. Maybe this is just a problem of not having global migration yet, but like people do the behemoth once or twice and they're like, that was a cool novelty, and then they never want to do it again. Yeah,
Does
I
it
think
not
it's
work?
a reward issue.
It's got to be a reward issue, right?
Yeah, I think that's a reward issue. Because when you think about in World of Warcraft, why would you do a boss
Exactly.
over and over again? And it's because you want loot. You don't
Yeah.
get loot in Call of Dragons. Like, your team defeats the behemoth, your alliance then gets the buffs. But like, if somebody else can go do that so you don't have to, then like you still get the
Right.
benefit of the buff and you didn't have to show up.
Exactly.
So I think if they actually added some sort of more meaningful loot structure to behemoths, maybe they would get the kind of attention they really deserve.
Yeah, I mean, I stopped paying attention to Call of Dragons, but like,
Yeah.
there should be something in there that's like a gamba loot, like an armaments box kind of, you know, where you can high roll, so that people are, you know, like, oh, I do these behemoths and I can high roll something important, you know, but it's still low chance, right? That's the way I would do it.
100%. Doesn't even need to be an amazing chance.
Nope.
Just like
Just that there is a chance there. Yep.
a
chase.
meaningful piece of endgame loot will be really cool.
Yeah, because you'll always, if you do hit, you'll always remember that behemoth where I got, you know, whatever equivalent thing to like an
Do you want-
inscribed.
Bro, do you want to
Art
hear a funny
formation.
story about that?
Sure, let's
So-
hear it.
Okay, did you play World of Warcraft?
I did, yes.
Okay, you know what Sulphurus was?
Yes.
Okay, so let me tell you how I got Sulphurus, okay? Because this is crazy. All right.
Okay.
So first of all, for context, you got to remember why I started playing World of Warcraft, which is that my mom got into the beta for World of Warcraft. And I thought that game sounds so dumb. Why would you ever want that IP to be an MMO? And boy, was I wrong.
Yeah.
So anyways, I played the World of Warcraft beta from my mom's account. And like, why did she get a beta key? I mean, why would, of course they gave her a beta key. She's a woman and she's like in an age demographic where they just like don't have that many players.
Yeah.
So like she hit a ton of demographic interest and they were like, yeah, you get a beta key and please give us feedback. Right.
Right.
So anyways, so I'm playing on her account and that's how I got into the game. All right. So my dad and my mom both played World of Warcraft a lot.
That's awesome.
Yeah, a lot. It was cool because like I was in college and so Like, I played a warrior, my dad played a mage, my mom played a priest. So we could do any content in the game. Literally any content in the game with that combo. Like, you could add in 2 people, we could do whatever. And we became friends with these folks. It was, I mean, their names don't matter. It was Sanjo and Jersey were their in-game names. But it was a rogue and a shaman. So, like, the 5 of us were in a really good spot. Right?
Yeah.
Like, we had great class representation there, and we could do all kinds of stuff. Anyways, we're raiding Molten Core, all right? And I lose internet. And I had been saving DKP for freaking months. So that if the thing I needed dropped from Ragnaros to make Sulphurous, I'd have more DKP than any of the other folks and I would get it. Okay? I've been saving forever, and I lost internet. So I call up my dad. All right? It's right before the Ragnaros fight. And I'm like, Dad, you gotta log into my account and play. Because we're about to do Ragnaros. I have the most DKP. What if this thing drops? He's like, dude, I have no clue how to play a warrior. I have no clue how to play this fight. So I'm walking him through, and I'm like explaining to him over voice how to get his hotkeys set up. This is a disaster, okay? A complete disaster. So what happens? Bro, he does the encounter, somehow doesn't die, and freaking Sulphurous, the thing you needed to craft it, actually dropped.
That's amazing.
What in the world? So I'm losing my mind. I'm like, Dad, this is what you need to bid. And he's like, so he does the bid. I get the item. The only people in the world who knew at the time was my dad and the guild master. He knew because I told him, I was like, hey, so like this is happening. He's like, all right, good luck. It was just his personality, right? He was a very good raid leader. Very good. His name was Dalthus. All right. And I actually met them in Vegas. Funny enough. I actually met them in Vegas. Like, we had an alliance meetup in Vegas. And I was working in Texas at the time. And instead of just flying home, like, it was the same cost to fly to Vegas and then home. And so that's what I did. So yeah, I met up with them in Vegas. It was a good time. So anyways, that's how I got Sulphurous.
Exactly.
I literally, for some reason, internet went out. My dad played it. And yeah, got Sulphurous. Bid on it, won. Can't believe it. What are the chances the one time right before the fight I lose internet? My dad can play and it drops and I had the DKP. And I will always remember that 100%, right? Like,
exactly. That's
literally for the rest of my life. I will be on my deathbed. I'll be like, you remember that time I got Sulphurous? It was a big deal to have a legendary at that time. There weren't even that many. It was the only one, wasn't it? I mean, they added more later.
It'd be hard to remember the exact timeline.
Yeah, I don't know. They added was it Thunder Fury? That came later.
It was later, right?
Yeah.
Like that, or that's can't remember.
I don't remember what it was. Oh, but man, that was crazy. I was losing my mind. So my roommate,
You're probably like,
then low-key holds an intervention for me. And he's like, it was just him though. It wasn't actually an intervention. And he's like, I heard you yelling. I think you're playing too many games and taking this too seriously. I'm serious. And he, by the way, is like no cap one of my best friends in the whole world, by the way. And he literally sits me down. He's like, I think you're gaming too much, which is really funny in the context of like, and now this is what I do.
Wow, yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, man.
So yeah, I think that would be a pretty good system to put into your behemoth raids.
Behemoth raids, man. They need to be
You
in the
put something
game.
like that.
And the thing they are missing is actual loot drops. It is a problem that there are not loot drops, actually.
Yep.
Am I still friends with my college roommate? Yeah. Yeah, he was the best man at my wedding. I was also the best man in his wedding. And I gave a long speech. And I'm actually really good at speech giving. Like no cap, very good at giving a speech. And, I did a long thing in his, for his wedding, because he got married before I did. But then he turned around, and I'm pretty sure he referenced the intervention he held for me for WoW in his best man speech.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure he dropped a low key reference to that. I'd have to look it up and see. I'm pretty sure I have a copy of it. It was good. He did a really good job. It was like the right blend of like praise plus roast, That's like really what a best man speech is supposed to be,
Yeah.
And how much praise versus how much roast there is all depends on the audience. You got to know your audience, which he did a great job. But when my sister got married, man, their family had just a totally different set of traditions. Like they destroy the groom, like humiliate. It is insane. I really liked him though. He was a really cool guy.
I've been to a couple weddings like that where it's just like the roast of.
I could not believe like the stories they were telling. Oh my God. Dude, man, those are stories you do not retell, like from college experiences. Like these are not stories you retell. Definitely not in front of family. I could not believe it. But I didn't think any less of them. So, it's whatever.
I was like when like the grandparents or something are like looking over each other at the stories. You're like, oh.
That's exactly right. Like grandparents are not meant to hear these stories.
Yes.
100%. That's exactly where I was at. Oh, oh my God. But no, it was something. It was something. So that roast happens at the dinner before the wedding. That's like when that goes down.
Okay.
At the wedding, the roasting has already happened, so no more roasting at that point. That's their tradition. And hey, tradition is tradition. What did Chadsky do to the rankings? Yeah, true. Where's Chadsky at?
He didn't do anything. He didn't even move.
He got Duke.
Wasn't he at 84 before?
Oh, I gotta keep going. I gotta pass. By the way, I'm not trying to pass anybody here. I'm just being told that's what I'm supposed to do.
You're trying to pass them all.
Oh, I think Black Beast is defending his top 10. He moved up like 1 million.
Dude, what I'm doing with my farm right now, which is encouraging main accounts to push more, is like exactly the developers who gotta be like, go, 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 go. It's just like, all working as intended. No, even the Crusade's kind of great, actually. I'm enjoying even the Crusade more than I thought I would.
You still have more speed ups left than I've ever had.
Yes. Easily.
The remaining amount of speed ups I have is still more than you've ever accumulated. Sorry.
Oh, if I didn't train earlier, you would be more power than me right now.
Oh, that's just funny.
This account sits at a higher power than my main. In off season.
I just trained to 100 mil. I was 93.
You can't be lower than the farm. You gotta. There's an ego issue. How many deads does this have?
Like two deads.
Almost 30 mil.
Getting there.
I think it was like 27. Mm-hmm.
How long? This thing said in SW back in 1075 more than I realized.
yeah.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that thing's been an SW member longer than you have.
Oh yeah.
That's true, actually. That's weird to think about. Yeah, no, this dude, this account's old. And it's sat in main alliances for a long ass time. So yeah, man, that's my World of Warcraft story. That's my access to legendary loot. I mean, can you imagine if there was loot in this game that you could only get from like PvE?
Oh man, and it was like the barb camps where only one person can hit them.
I feel like
you mean like when what's his
Salad
name?
trials?
What's his name? God, I can't remember his name. Oh, why he smash? That's the one.
Oh god, wait. Oh no. Wait, smash.
He ordered every single barb camp, man.
Oh man.
I remember he showed a screenshot. He had 52 full silent trial blueprints. Once people were struggling to get one, and he threatened people if they went anywhere near.
We had some weird guys in 75.
You don't say. There's so many stories from there. It's crazy.
mm-hmm.
All the King Talib stuff. All.
I mean, I could have told you that was a bad
King
idea
Talib.
before we even went there.
Maximum Thunderpants.
Fëanor.
I mean,
Oh.
Fëanor, that was insane. Dude, so Fëanor, I remember, back when the legendary that dropped from the Barb Keep was like kind of a thing. You know, he and I were both going for it. It was such a pain in the ass to have to split loot. Dude, I really feel like, although there's pros to loot just dropping on the ground, I feel like a personal loot system is so much better.
Yes, because
Like
it just
personal
causes
loot
problems.
is so much better. You said because there's less drama?
It's just automatic problems. Yeah.
Yeah.
If
yeah.
it's
Couldn't
important,
agree more.
it's just pure drama.
100%. 100%.
Unless you make it that everybody can collect it and it's there for 10 minutes or something.
Yep.
Like, if it's limited, it is instant drama.
Yep.
It's weird because they have, like, these systems, right? Like, you do the... What's the one cringe event where you, like... Not Golden Kingdom and Cerulean, it's the other one. You know, like, there's those little boxes that drop on the ground.
Ian's?
Everybody gets loot out of it. Yeah, Ian's Ballads, yeah. Like, it should be some, like, there should be, they can make something like that, right? With the barb keeps, and there's a time in the day, and everybody can go, and then there's, like, some loot in there, some armament loot or something. It would actually be not bad, maybe.
Armament loot's not a bad idea. Because, like, most of the time it won't be good, but maybe
Exactly.
sometimes it could be. You know what I mean? Like, Cortex, didn't you say you got a legendary inscription from a blue chest?
2.
2. Okay. So you... Bro, I can't even.
I got a double inscription Hunter Breaker from Blue Box.
Jeez.
I also got a double inscription.
No,
from a
you
blue
did
box.
not.
Yeah, I forgot, but I went through my screenshot to check, and it was from a blue box on a hollow square.
God, man. Chat
It's,
says WSG. Wait, are you saying Warsong Gulch? I have WoW on the mind. What are you saying?
What?
This is a WoW thing.
I'm
You
saying
excited
weird
for the
stuff.
new COD update? Yeah, I think the new COD update is good. I mean, I still feel like the game has a ways to go to really be the game that it could be. But I'm still playing it because I think it can get there. But I don't know if the developers think the same way I do about where the game ought to go. Oh, Chadsky is the Duke. You think he's gonna do
Oh,
something?
you did it. You passed Rolex.
Ooh, I'm 11.
I mean, surely. Oh, what is he gonna try passing? Oh, boom, boom, boom. 106 mil points.
Damn.
$960 bags have to be crazy after 4 skips.
Holy cow! Did they do 4 skips?
Yup.
I think 93 are on fire, right? Because they got 2 no match fans.
Yes. They're gonna have some bags.
Dude, that's the most
We're
they've
on
ever
our
had in their
second.
bags. It's gotta be.
Did you pass hashtags farm
Yeah, he did it. Mission accomplished.
and Rolex? Damn.
Nothing personal to you guys. I'm just doing what they're telling me to do.
No, he was messaging me all this stuff. Like, yeah, no, he wants to pass these guys specifically, you know. He's got it out for you guys, so yeah, watch out. Chisgule's minute coming for you in KvK.
Leak the DMs. That's the new thing to do.
Yeah.
Go post in the Saturday with the boys.
Oh no.
Dude, if someone was actually playing my farm this KvK and spent on Crystal Tech, like, this account would do work.
Don't give Chad any more ideas, please.
Don't give Chad any ideas. He's already doing that with like a 40 mil farm.
Chad is already buying tech on too many accounts.
True.
Yeah, I mean, it's all tied to my main account, and I'm never giving away my account information, but this account would be insane if it was actually being played. My farm? Holy cow.
Oh man, I can do work on that thing. Instamax Bacall Herald, make the year.
You could have 2.
Just 2 of me at every flag, just poking at every ball. They just go
You
back.
send them out together.
Yep.
Chat says gem it for top 10. Nah.
Chat, you're crazy.
Your farm and your second account are so close in power? I don't know, 95 and 130. My second account, they used to be close in power to the farm, but now, dude,
Yeah,
all my accounts gained so much power over the last 3 months. Holy cow.
How much did you have to do for that Zenith? 40 mil?
On the main account or restart?
Restart?
Like 35.
Damn, I thought that thing was like 80.
I mean, 35 for
I mean, I guess,
the
yeah.
15% health city theme. That's so good, right?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, that was
I
good.
mean, I probably.
I had to do that. Like, that's value. On a triple
You
and
didn't have to.
Well, what else am I doing with the speed ups, man?
Bro, you don't do anything on that thing.
What are you talking about? I do stuff.
I mean, like, you garrison something, you rally something ever? No?
No, I'm not a rally leader or garrison
Well, there you
captain.
go. So you don't need it.
Yeah. Do you hear his language here? I'm not even playing the game if I'm not rallying or garrisoning. I don't even do anything. It's like not even a thing. Okay. Well.
That's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying you don't need a Zenith if you're not doing that stuff.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's a field Zenith, but it wasn't, so.
Field Zenith would have been nice. I was kind of hoping we would get one, but
8 health. Let's go.
that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, Sasuke is gonna be the biggest power player in your kingdom soon. Just wait next turn if he's going again.
Burn, Chis, dead weight. Dude,
Facts.
dude, if my restart and my main had queued up at the same time, it would have been dead weight. That would have been really bad.
No, they fight each other.
True.
That also would have been terrible, actually.
Well, you could just kill trade with yourself.
Bro. That also would have been terrible. Don't underestimate Jillos. Yeah, no, dude, Jillos is a beast, actually. Hold up, I want you guys to grade Jillos' account, okay? You're both
Let's see.
recruiters. You
2 out of
game?
10.
I am not a recruiter.
All right, well, you're a recruiter, Cortex. You game? And
Sure.
And Crix, you game anyways, just because?
Yeah.
Why not? All right.
Yeah.
Let's go look. Why is my stone so low? Because I'm using tokens. And I don't want to farm it because I have more stone than I will ever use. Maybe not ever use, but... Also, bro, I gotta open up Call of Dragons and get to the raid spot real quick.
This guy.
Yeah. Okay. Rankings. Individual power. All right. 139 mil power. 15.3 billion kill points. 51 million deaths.
Let's see. Okay.
Tell me that's not pretty damn legit.
Wait, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Damn, 53 billion gathered.
Oh, there. Okay.
Oh my god.
53 billion gathered. Holy cow, he's gathered more than my main.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely good.
Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, actually, super legit. No, we got some real ones up in the restart kingdom, man. But I'm third for power. That's a little sauce.
Wait, what? You're the third? Oh no.
Yeah, that's a little sauce.
How much KP do you have?
You're just trying to embarrass me now.
We can rate you as well if we're rating, you know.
You can't see it. It's behind my head. I guess
Yeah.
we'll never know how
You're
much
not,
KP
hey,
is.
Sasuke, how much does he have? Sasuke.
I'll just get out of the way.
4.5. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, no, that is bad. Wait, what's
Really?
ID?
Click on
Oh,
that.
it's so
Dude,
old, man. 35
Dude,
mil?
it's because
oh my
I have
God.
a resource problem on this account, you know? Like, I don't
Yeah,
have a farm
inflate
for
your
it.
power then, man.
Huh?
Don't inflate your power then. It's rule 101. If you can't afford to
Yeah.
keep
Well,
up with
I
it,
mean-
don't inflate the power.
So, I mean, this is, good for me and also a little bit bad, but like, I was in like the top, I want to say 20 for overall contribution this last KvK. So like,
Well, you better be top 3 next KvK because you're third in power.
that's right. That's right.
Oh, Chad's going for it.
Is he really?
At least second, I think. He passed Leopard.
Ooh.
Oh, man. Like, honestly, you would look like fine, like if you were just like, 70, 80 mil. And not 130 million.
Let's go look at Chadsky make this push.
45 seconds.
45 seconds left?
Yep.
Holy moly.
Oh, Boom Boom's going too. He's doomed. There's no way. Boom Boom's going fast.
Boom Boom Go Burr.
Yep.
Oh, Chadsky's
why
up
is
at
Eddie-
105. What the heck?
Why is Eddie still training? Just jamming troops for no reason?
Yep.
107.
Oh,
Chadsky's a
it's a
lunatic.
jamming
15
race.
seconds.
Oh, it's a jamming race.
108 versus 111.
He's faster. He's doing it.
108. He's not going to get there in time.
Oh, no, he stopped. Chad stopped.
112. 113. Nah, he ain't getting
GG.
it.
He got leopard though.
He did get leopard. Dang. That's crazy. Chisgule's restart got more kills. I got a lot of kills last KvK, man.
Ooh. Esmeralda. Let's go.
Esmeralda, you're not serious, are you? That's not like a...
But I only need materials. I have all the pattern.
I still think Egg Hunt for History is better.
Is it?
Egg is better, sorry. Holy Knight is better. I think so. Chad, isn't Holy Knight's better? This has got to be better.
I don't know. I played them both.
Oh, yeah, I think
guess
that's
way
fine. I'm doing
better.
both now as well.
Yeah. I have to get enough materials for Hammer 4.
Hammer 4.
Yes. Hammer level 4. The KvK weapon.
Yeah, you're taking it to level 4? You had that many
Yes.
patterns laying around? Dang.
Yes. I pre-planned.
I'm going to be able to get mine to level
He's
3.
the employee. He knew this was happening.
I'm the play.
All right, you know what? Today is going to be the day, chat. Today is going to be the day where I'm going to open up a blue crate and I'm going to get a legendary inscription.
Oh.
You always just open it for random crap anyway. So, I hope one day you just get one for the most random, like, triple line or
Normally,
some
I
weird
goof
stuff.
off a little bit because it's not going to happen. But today it is happening. I feel it. This is it. This is the day. Here we go.
I don't feel it.
No, you gotta believe. What should I get the legendary inscription for? Should it be Arch? I think we go for Arch, right? That's where it's gonna happen.
I would assume you are
This is
opening
it.
Arch.
Oh, nope. Okay. Garbage. Okay, nope, didn't happen. Okay. GG. I guess I'll just open these epic crates for a random formation then. Like Hollow Square. Does that stress you out when I do that? Didn't get anything.
I mean, square is fine. It's when you do like triple line, I'm like,
You sure? Hey, triple lines, you know? 3 times the lines, 3 times the value.
True.
Triple line is actually a thing for Arc now, weirdly.
I mean, that would make sense, yeah. But I don't care about Arc or Canyon, so it's very relevant for me.
Yeah, well, when you don't care about either of those, that'll do it.
I'm done with Esmeralda. GG, man.
Good job, man. You did it.
Already?
Thank you.
Jeez, you did that fast. I'll do my Esmeralda now.
Well, listen, you click the skip animation and then you just smack the jump button and then it just auto puts it away and goes to the next spin.
This is one of the fastest ways to spend gems.
Yeah, I mean, like,
This game mode goes so fast.
those gems sure do disappear, and value level's pretty questionable on this one. Ooh!
Kneel,
Yep.
you free-to-play
Yep.
peasants.
We did it. 3x legendary.
The bad part about me doing Esmeralda is I have no idea what I'm getting, because I can't even look by the time it flies by. I have no clue.
What a
I
guy.
mean, I don't even
I
really care
have
what I
zero
get.
idea.
Give me materials.
You typically get kind of wrecked, but
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna get less wrecked if I look at it or if I don't, so...
sure.
That's not true. It factors in whether you look at it or not.
Oh, well, too bad.
I'm getting pretty wrecked. Oh my god.
Oh, and VIP shop is here? Oh, this is a good day, man.
Ooh, 6 epics. That's pretty decent. The tiered rewards only barely help out to offset how bad the pulls are. Ooh, Ooh, 7 epics? Okay. Actually, I'm doing pretty decent now. 4 epics.
Oh man, imagine if they brought back the actual best game, Evil Candyland.
Evil
Oh, I
Candyland.
remember that. Evil Candyland.
Dude,
Wait,
I
it was called something
swear-
else. I feel like that's what Chiz called it, no?
It was
That's just
called
what I called it, yeah.
another weird thing, but it was great.
Dude, either I was the most unlucky human in the world, or those dice.
Bro,
I
that
don't
event
know,
was
man.
so good. That event was actually so good.
Evil
that event was
Candyland?
so much fun.
It was so good. That's way better than this Esmeralda weirdness we have now.
I'm not gonna argue
Oh.
with that.
For
Esmeralda,
sure.
bro.
Bro, that game mode was actually fun. You like landed on the 4x spot, and you're like getting all pumped up, and then you get like 4x research speeds, and you start crying. It was great.
Yeah, true.
So much fun. That
Oh!
was the best game.
I got full hope cloak. Nice.
You need that?
Nice. 23 keys. Let's
Wow.
go.
Wait, do you actually need hope? Do you have your main set, Hope Cloak 5 yet, or no?
Well, broskies. Whether or not I need a hope cloak depends entirely on whether or not I'm gonna put it into Trajan leadership gear or not.
No.
My main set, we're looking good. Okay, we're looking good over here. This set doesn't even use it, so
Oh my god, you took the feet and gloves to 5 as well?
oh yeah, it was sort of
You're
for
crazy.
memes, but like yeah. You haven't seen? No. We're looking good here, baby. My best set, I have a level 2 hammer as well, and my ring and horn are both level 2.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I'm ready.
Well,
From a
you're
gear
done,
standpoint,
yeah.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
From an armament standpoint, I'm like kind of ready. I got really unlucky on some of these. So like these rolls are pretty bad. This roll I can't do anymore either. But I'm gonna wait a minute to buy it, but like right when we're gonna fight, I'll probably go in over here. Where is it? I'll get Invincible, which goes on a flag.
Oh, right. You have that ready to go?
I should be ready to go on that one, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that one is completely broken.
I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of armaments, but I have a bunch of armaments to sell, obviously.
Yeah.
I got a lot of trash here. A lot of trash. I actually have a shocking amount of trash. I can't believe it's been this long. So
The trash
I gotta go
adds
in
up
and clean
quick.
that up. Yeah.
Yeah, it adds up fast in there.
That is a lot of trash. Like out of all that, there's like a couple dozen armaments that are actually value.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Okay. What about my restart, I guess? I have 19,000 gems. Good God, that's the lowest my gems have been in as long as I can remember.
Oh
But the thing
you have
is-
less than for me.
I mean, I'm gonna start buying the daily freaking
Yeah.
crystals for KvK. So like the gem count's gonna get fixed in a minute, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I might have to buy, I don't know, I might just max the Arc bundle. Call of the Ancients.
Yeah, I mean, that's never a bad choice, probably, right?
Yeah, I mean, I need the reserves anyways. Otherwise, I gotta do that stupid 2K training that makes me want to claw my eyes out. So, like, that's the best way to get the reserves. So I gotta do that. How many of us going full tech until pass 4? I mean, I don't know what the number is, but I would assume a lot of people in our kingdom do that.
Yeah, I don't know the number, but it's a majority.
Yeah.
Well, plus you have like Chad on random farms maxing them as well, so who knows?
Bro, who knows? Did you decide in teaming? It hasn't changed, man. It's 1v1, V1, V3. Still unchanged.
We didn't decide anything.
Yeah, I know. Like, we just reacted, y'all. Like,
We just got told what's happening. We're like, okay.
To say that we did much of anything in that Diplo chat is a pretty big overstatement of what our role was.
Yeah.
Like some people are like, you guys are such assholes for queuing into this KvK. And let me just tell you something. Maybe before you could have said that, but you can't say that after literally we said, we'll do whatever you want. If y'all want to have your 1v1, you could do it any zone you want. We'll step out of your way. You could do literally whatever you want. And they couldn't agree. And then 1960 said, F it, it's 1v2. And then 1093 said, no, it's not. We didn't agree to allies, nor did 2605. And we were like, yeah, we didn't agree to allies, so...
GG, man.
But they literally had their opportunity to have their 1v1. You can't be mad about not having a 1v1 when they literally could have had their 1v1. They, like, literally could have chosen to do that. All they had to do was literally choose to do it. And they could have done that. So, like... the opportunity was fully 100% there to have chosen to do that. Literally, all they had to do was pick it. That's it.
Yeah. I mean...
so it must not have been that important to them. Right? Like, whatever other things they care about more, they cared about something more than actually getting their 1v1.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of things there, so who knows.
Oh yeah, you were in there. You actually are the guy. You were one of the guys. You were the guy who were like, hey, you're leaking. Right. Yes, for those that don't know, we have Crix on voice. Crix was in my video. He was in the screenshots. He was there. Yep. He's actually Diplo. I'm not Diplo. Don't listen to me.
Yes. Unfortunately.
I mean, but look,
yeah,
we literally agreed to take second place, and they could have their 1v1 for first place. Except we wouldn't take second place. Like, we would fight the G4s for second place. But I'm saying, in a best case, we could only get second place. And we were like, okay.
Yeah, like, it was getting desperate, so we were like, yeah, fine. We'll do that. I don't care. Can we also have a for fun fight? You guys can keep the Zig.
Yeah, like,
fight, man. We don't care about all this crazy stuff. Like, can we just have some fights?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
So, but we'll have some fights now. So
we definitely will. I think it's gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be super weird. I think it's super weird. I think a lot of people, like, I mean, I already made a video about this, right? But I think 1093 is going to be super logical, super smart, and I think a lot of other groups are going to just be emotional and just do what they want to do. And like, okay, here we go. Fight smart. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I will say, of all the maps to have a free-for-all on, I think this might be one of the better ones.
Really?
After looking at the map more. Yeah. Just because it's so, like, big and you can't fort wall everything, so that leaves opportunities for things to happen that wouldn't happen in other
yeah. Couldn't agree with you more. Especially now that we have the fort changes, too. Like,
yeah.
You used to be able to have at most 2 layers of forts guarding a pass, and now you can only have 1. And, like, it's a different ball game. Yeah, I think this format benefits a lot. If the G4s all actually show up, they might win. I hope they do. I hope the G4s just kick back in the starting zones, wait for everybody to zero themselves, and then they come in and they just clean up the whole thing and humble everybody. That's what I hope.
The
Or
other thing
however they come up with the best way to do that. I think that'd be dope.
oh, that'd be great.
There's 12 kingdoms. They've got to be able to muster some weight into those war camps, into one or two alliances at least, right? I
And
don't
you know
know.
what? Another thing to say is, after what is it, Trial of Power Karak or whatever, the 5th one, like the end of KvK, they're not like at some point you're just catching up, right? Because everybody's maxed, weeks ago, right?
Right.
At some point they're going to be stronger than they would be in 2 weeks earlier and stuff like that.
Right. I still think 2v2v2 would actually be way better than 1v1, v1v3, but and mostly it will be better for the G4s. Like it would be a better gameplay experience. But
yeah, it would have really sucked for us and the top middle, because we would, like everybody else, would get a free zone 6 and we would just be caged, right?
We wouldn't necessarily be caged, but
Well, we would be forced to fight. Like, whereas
960.
everybody else could take a zone 6 for free, right?
Yes. Everyone else gets a zone 6 for free except us in that situation.
Yeah.
That is true. We get the most screwed in 2v2v2.
Yes.
Huh. All right. I got to go raid a dragon, chat. I got a date with a dragon. If y'all enjoyed the stream, throw a like on here, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for dropping by today. It's been fun. We enter KvK in 2 nights. So 2 days from now, I'm going to live stream. So subscribe. You're going to want to be there. All right? Until next time, you have fun smashing the kingdom. Take care, everybody.